up, everybody? Welcome to day 2. I am tired today. Let me pop out the chat. Let me make sure this is... I gotta wait. Hold on. Oh, what up, though? Let me pop out the chat real quick. What's up with everybody? How is everybody doing? We got Christopher, Dark Saber, Will, I Am, what up? Kennedy, AA Productions, Chappelle Show, what's good with you? Yeah, man, we might actually lose power. What's up, Rich? Gibbs on top. We might actually lose power. We got like severe thunderstorms or something like that, which is crazy because I was supposed to go to Meyer today, but I didn't make it. So check out the Lions Syndicate. This is the training camp edition. It's got actually a QR code on the back that you guys can see kind of right there. You can scan that joint, and it actually works. We got Sleepy's World. What up, Doe? Oh, Lord. That's why everybody was cutting their grass today. I was going to cut mine on Sunday, but now I'm not. If it actually rains, I'm going to have to wait, and it's going to be looking toe up. What's up, Andy? What's good with you, man? Royal Ace in the building. What up? Because round 3, the option becomes less enthusiastic. Probably gonna run it back or safety. What, us? Lions picked up J-Mo and Hutch. Yep. I saw that. Made a video about it. I feel like we in an abusive relationship, y'all. Derek was calling some of us pathetic. Well, it wasn't all y'all. It wasn't all of y'all, man. It was the ones in the chat. They knew who they was. I wasn't talking to all y'all. I'm just, look, it was a tough morning, man. I'm not going to lie. So check this out. What's up, Spirit? Spirit of Detroit in the building. What up? All right, so look. So I was up last night. I was tweeting crazy. Not crazy like I wasn't making any sense, but I was on people's head last night. And so I didn't go to sleep till like 5 in the morning. Then my ex-wife calls me because our son is going to see Minecraft tomorrow. And yeah, so she called me at 7:30 in the morning and woke me up. So I'm going off 2.5 hours of sleep. I got no energy at all. Yeah, I got none. Let me see. I said I had a realistic reaction with raw emotion. You know what, man? Here's the deal, bro. The glaze, I know that says 2024, but I don't even care. Let me hold on. Let me get rid of some of this stuff because I had the scene set up yesterday. I gotta move some of this stuff. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, we good to go. It's like this, y'all. We gotta say a great movie. What movie? Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm just up. I'll be up for a minute. I know you got a Celsius right next to it. No, I already had it, bro. I already had it this morning. That mug. Hey, Celsius. Celsius don't got nothing on coffee. Coffee is the real deal. Celsius. Well, you know what? It doesn't seem like it to me. Doesn't mean we can't afford to not get an edge. Just concerning is all. A lot of time to form this 2025 team. Deep breaths today. Hey, Art. A lot of time, not a lot of resources, my brother. We now have 6 picks left. We have a second. We got a third. We don't pick the 60, 102. We got a fourth. We don't have a fifth. And we got a 6th and 2 7ths, I think. So what is that? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 7. Brad will trade up. But I don't know, y'all. It was my magic shots are the trick. Yeah, the pre-workout drink, that mug had me sweating. This is actually, you can rent it for $24.99 on Amazon. So we got every. Oh, let me bring this in. So in some tragic news, man, that I saw. Oh, man, all right, this one. All right, so in some tragic news, like the player for the that was drafted for the what's the name? Pittsburgh Steelers. His mom died shortly after he was drafted, man. It was like so tragic, you know what I mean? Like I was talking to one of my Pittsburgh guys and he just was talking about how tragic it was. The lack of energy, though, is coming from the fact that I am, no, see, see, I don't understand why, where is the, why can't I see? All right, hey, I gotta come right back. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. It's gonna buffer for a while. Don't go nowhere. All right, yeah, I know. All right, we back. Dog. I'm glad that happened when it did. We are back. So right after, immediately after I said what I said, we had like a brownout and it went dark. Where are we at here? Nope, not that one. Not that one. We gotta go. But yeah, we are back. Back. All right, what up? So we got bailed out. We had, so literally as soon as I hit the button and then everything shut off and then it powered back on. I had to wait for the internet to kick back on. Man, we already got 1,000 views, bro. That's crazy doubt. So yesterday we did numbers, but what I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, is I was I'm tired, man. I'm tired. And I'm gonna need Brad Holmes to do his thing. But hey, way to hold it down in the comment section. Wait, hold on, what? I thought he was at the spot. He not there anymore. Steven says, what QB we taking? We taking Shedeur Sanders, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything went. Last time that happened, I thought it messed up my Lion. What's up, Lewis? What's good with you, man? So what I was saying earlier today was that, wait, darn it. Hold on. Wait a second. I got to hook up the sound again. Hold on. I knew it was something I was forgetting. Man, we got to go here, there. Nope. Got to go back. Got to go here. Okay, that's on. All right, let me do audio check real quick. Okay, good to go. We are good to go. Hold on, gotta take these off. I don't know why, but the camera has a hard time adjusting if I have my glasses on. So, let's talk about last night. I need y'all to tell me if there was a single podcaster that talked Detroit Lions that was less than keen about yesterday's pick. I'm not saying they had to hate it. I didn't hate the pick. I hated the position. I hated it. because here's where I'm at. I meant to say this in my video earlier today, but I said I'm not going to explain myself anymore as far as I'm not going to do any what's going on with Lions Syndicate, who is Lions Syndicate really. I'm not doing any more of those videos. But what I am going to do is the reason that this particular position upsets me the way that it does is if you go back to the season that landed us Aiden Hutchinson, right? Like, we didn't really have a pass rush then, but year one of Brad and Dan, we knew what we were dealing with. Matter of fact, that season, this channel didn't even exist. We were 0-5. I went to the Rams game. That was the only game I wanted them to win all season. Obviously, we lost. We wind up 0-6. I come back home. I create the channel that Wednesday, and the rest is history. We take Aiden Hutchinson, and it was probably the most excited I've been, like, under Brad and Dan. Don't get me wrong. Jahmyr Gibbs is a dog, and I was happy when we took him. But when we took Aiden Hutchinson, man, the fact that he failed a 2 and like, when we took him, because I didn't really trust that Brad was going to do it, so we take him. And the year we took Broderick Martin, I feel like we would have gone to the Super Bowl and won the Super Bowl. Now, I know somebody put it in the comment section that the defensive ends taken after Broderick was taken, they had a combined 2 sacks. And you know what I say to that? One of those sacks could have got us to the Super Bowl. Think about this, because this is how my mind works being a Lions fan of 35 years. I look at every moment, right? 0-16. I look at the blackouts. I look at Barry retiring. I look at Calvin. It's not same old Lions. That's not what this is. But I see all, like, I don't live in the moment. I live in the past, in the present, in the future. I'm everywhere. So you have the fact that we almost made it to our first Super Bowl. And I believe if we had a decent pass rusher that we would have taken, or anybody else, we could have made it to the Super Bowl. So I replay this in my mind like this. So we're up 17 points. 17 points. By the time we scored, we scored again after going up 17. The San Francisco 49ers had rattled off. They were already up 10, right? And that last touchdown was kind of garbage. So they won by 3, but they were up by 10. And I'm like, what if things would have went differently? What if we had a pass rusher? What if we got 1 sack on Brock Purdy? I remember a play in particular. He's scrambling. It was to the left side because I was remember the end zone that Jameson Williams scored the touchdown in? The first, when we just knew, we was like, this is going to be crazy. I was in that end zone, but I was way up. And the 4s are only on one side. So on the other side of Levi Stadium, you got the suites. And then on the other side is the 4s. And I remember, like, I was so excited. And I had COVID. I didn't even know. So I almost fell, actually, I almost fell. I got lightheaded and almost fell forward. But I didn't know I had COVID at the time. So I'm looking at it like, what if we would have won by 3 and not lost by 3? What if we're up 10 and San Francisco has to come back and score, right? And we just hold on for dear life. And what if I play that in my head, a lot of what if scenarios. What if a sack wins the game? I've been saying this forever. Sacks win games. They do. So when we take Broderick Martin and this guy plays no snaps at all, like he played 28 snaps, we could have taken anybody else, man. Maybe we take a receiver who doesn't drop a pass like Josh Reynolds. I mean, it's so many ways it could have gone. And for us to be that close, and then, the way 2024 went. So that's why I am like I am. I don't think you can win. Now, this guy, I mean, should he have been drafted in the first round? I don't know. Jahmyr, everybody had Jahmyr Gibbs. So, I mean, that's like debatable, right? But where is the help, Hutch? You cannot believe that Marcus Davenport is that guy. You just cannot believe. If Brad Holmes believes that, I mean, how? How can you believe that? This guy has not played a full season in his career, and he just spent the last 2 seasons on injured reserve. Brad Holmes said in his press conference, he said, if Marcus Davenport can overcome his injury luck, think about that statement. If Marcus Davenport can overcome his injury luck, is that a guy that you believe you can count on? When Marcus Davenport was even, when he was interviewed right after we re-signed him, he didn't seem like he believed in himself, right? So for me, that's where all this is coming from. Listen, I enjoy the ride, but the destination is where I want to be. Look, going to Cedar Point is cool. It's like an hour and a half ride. Cedar Point is the destination. That's where I'm trying to get. But in other news, Jamison Williams, 5th-year option, Aiden Hutchinson, 5th-year option, both exercise today. Brad Holmes says that they fielded no calls on Jamison Williams. I'm going to tell you why I don't believe that. Why didn't you do that? Okay. Why did it take until after round 1 of the draft to do it? Okay, here's what could have happened. Maybe Brad was trying to trade up. Maybe he thought he was going to trade back. Maybe he wanted to see what he was working with. If he would have come up, maybe that's a higher salary. He got to pay somebody, but they're not making anything years 1 through 4 anyway, right? So I don't buy that one bit. I do not believe it one bit. I think Jamison Williams was on the trade block. It just, coincidences are super rare, so that's why I don't believe that for 1 second. Fat Guy Trucking, what up, though, says, how about cornerback Will Johnson at pick 60? Well, I'll let you guys answer that. How would you feel if we took Will Johnson at 60? Dennis says, lies, they got calls, they didn't want to pay J-Mo. I believe that 100%. It just doesn't make sense. Who do I have us taking, bro? I don't look, I do this for fun. I don't, that's why you don't see me do no mock drafts are stupid. They're dumb. Nobody knows what anybody's going to do, and we don't know what Brad Holmes is going to do. We have no idea. RG, what up? What up? So here's where I'm at. I saw something yesterday, and I wonder if this is going to be good or bad. So Shedeur Sanders had a big old thing. I mean, he had a party. Dude really thought he was going in the first round. You could argue he could have. He should have. Maybe he should have gone to Pittsburgh. I mean, but I think it's going to be good for him. I think it's going to be good for him, man. I mean, sometimes you got to be humble. You got to be humble. What up, though? What's up, bro? Why? Oh, you getting on a 7? Yeah, we was trying to dual stream, but I don't want to copyright his stream. What's up, Big Walt? What's going on? So yesterday we did numbers, man. We did record numbers. We had 2,000 people in the chat. We had 19,000 views overall, and we had over 8,000 comments and reactions. Yesterday, check this out, y'all. This is a big deal. Like, I'm getting kind of emotional just talking about it, just thinking about it. From my research and the people I looked at, we beat everybody. We beat Woodward Sports. We beat Chat Sports. We beat everybody. And, like, I mean, knowing what kind of reaction you guys are going to get out of me and still showing up, shout out to Khaled, dropped a $500 donation after my crash out, right? And I'm going to stop kidding myself. I am going to crash out. I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. Wait a minute. I thought the draft started.
I'm starting.
Wait a second. When did the draft start? What is happening? Why are... Oh, they're I was about to say, bro, they're moving the board. See, I need some sleep. I need some sleep, bro. I need some sleep. I saw the board moving, and I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, okay. The ticker is moving. You see it? It's moving, man. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, bro. Yeah, so we literally beat everybody, man. We beat Woodward Sports. We beat, like I said, we beat everybody. I mean, I thought there was no way we was going to beat Woodward Sports with 80,000 subscribers. We beat them mightily. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's super humbling. Great job. The syndicate is for real. Absolutely. Derek in the time. Yes. So I only got 2.5 hours sleep yesterday. Juan says I crashed out hard last night. Unfortunately, Gibbs, no one is joining me. It was going to be Motor City Cats, but he's going to be streaming, and we tried to do a dual stream, but I didn't want to copyright his stream. You know, once you get a copyright in your stream, you can't really make any money off of it. Hey, Steve, it wasn't even that, you know. One Prize says you deserve the success. I appreciate it. I had to work hard for this. People were watching what were Pistons coverage instead, but you are still great. Well, Fletch, I appreciate that. It doesn't matter what they were doing. I beat them for the draft, so, you know, they were doing but I take the win. What's up, Detroit Sports Talk? Yeah, I had some studs on. We had the Dern yesterday and Spirit of Detroit, man. You know what, man? I'm going to be real. I think that might have been my tie for my favorite. I like what we did in 2022 when it was me, you, Raw Detroit, Mark Orem. I like what we did. I think that was a tie yesterday. You got just real men talking about football, man. Sports Talk with Rob. What up, though? What up, though, man? I don't like the fact that you are so negative, but I should feel free to express yourself, still follow. Okay, Joe, I appreciate your candid words. But let me ask you this. How am I negative? What's negative about what I say? Is it negative or is it perceived as negative? Think about it. Is it negative or is it perceived as negative? Because what I realized, and this is not directed at Joe, what I realized is that, do I have the "you can't handle the truth" soundbite on here? I might. Is that there's been now tell me if you disagree, agree, or you're neutral on this take. Since the arrival of Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell, specifically Brad Holmes, there's been we've gone from SOL, rightfully so, to dynasty. But there's been an influx of hope. And I have seen this fan base go from miserable to now, in my honest opinion, overly confident, overly cocky. How am I negative if I'm only being honest? I just gotta know that. It says I like how you crashed out and the guys was acting like nothing. hey. So Dennis, I went back and I watched that, and look, Avery is eating popcorn. Dern chuckles. They know how I do. Avery literally was eating some popcorn, man. I was like, this is fantastic. You said earlier that negativity sold back before we were good. Now you can't say anything negative. Fave, that is true. That is true. We were at the point like, this is Matt Patricia. I used to make content, and when the Lions would win a game, I would drop a video and it would crash. Nobody cared. But if we lost, they came back to see what I was going to say. Now it's the other way around. C Pool in the building with the first donation of the night. Says, I'm working in Western North Carolina today. A Bears saw my Lions tag. He clowned me about Martin. It ain't no way, bro. It ain't no way. If he clowned you about Martin, bro, he must watch the channel. It ain't no way. How a Bears fan know about Broderick Martin? What's up, T? Says drafting a DT instead of an edge in the first round was fiscally strategic, set since the price of that first round edge in 5 years will be astronomical. Okay, T, shout out to you. I think you're a director, right? Yep. Member helmet coming soon. I think it's like really, really soon, man, a few weeks. If you click on your icon, you should be able to see how long you've been a member. I think they show you. Okay, so let me retort with that. Aleem McNeil, he didn't get as much as Hutch. Hutch is going to get probably, 40% more than Aleem McNeil total contract. But, I hear about a lot about money. You know what I don't hear about, T, is winning Super Bowls, right? I hear a lot about money. We just dished out a bunch to Kirby Joseph. Somebody is not going to make it on his team. We got coming up Jahmyr Gibbs. We still haven't extended Hutch. We got to decide what we're doing with Jameson Williams going forward. Brian Branch, Sam Laporta, Jack Campbell. We got 6 guys coming up. And Terrion Arnold right now is, I mean, we talking about 5th-year option maybe, so he's not a thing. The good news for Brad Holmes and the Detroit Lions is that the 2024 draft, it ain't nobody right now getting paid out of that draft. That includes our first-round pick. Nobody's getting paid, so he's going to save some money there. But, I mean, we talk a lot about money, but do we talk, I mean, where the Super Bowl's at? You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. Run the Ball says, how you feeling after sleeping on it? The same way I felt. The same way I felt when I went to bed. This guy is a guy we already have. Like, think about this. Aleem McNeil, he's out. I get it. But isn't that why we drafted Broderick Martin? Isn't that why Brad traded up to get Broderick Martin? So somebody said I was negative. Joe said I was negative. I don't know if he responded. But Joe, if you did, copy and paste. I can only see the last 10 comments. You said I was negative, right? But my negativity to me is it's shrouded. It's misinterpreted. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear anybody criticizing Brad Holmes. There's no criticism at all. Nobody talks about Trinity Benson. Nobody talks about Donovan Peoples-Jones. Nobody talks about trading. You guys are convinced that Zadarius Smith is coming back to Detroit. We don't know that. We don't know that. So I don't know, man. I feel like we got 2 years of good, and we just lost it. We lost it. And we ain't won nothing. We haven't won. I mean, okay, so we won the NFC North back-to-back. That's a big deal. We hosted a playoff game. We won that playoff game. That's a big deal. But I don't know, man. The NFC North back-to-back last year, to me, meant nothing. I would rather have won the NFC North, won the NFC, made it to a Super Bowl, than to do what we did. No, Joe. So you said I was negative. You said I was negative. I did read that, right? Martin and Williams have 2 different skill sets. Okay, so answer. But here's the thing. They're both defensive tackles, right? They're both defensive tackles. So let's say Martin is supposed to replace DJ Reader. You know what I'm saying? So but what we don't got is an edge. And let's not forget, we took a defensive, because I remember Josh Pascal as a defensive tackle. When he was drafted, I thought it said DT. I'm very, very keen looking for edges. If you look at the edge, the DEs in our draft, we haven't taken a ton. We have not taken a ton. As a matter of fact, somebody put in the comment section, who was drafted as a DE outside of Aiden Hutchinson? Give me defensive end designation, not a linebacker, not who was drafted as a defensive end with the defensive end designation. Durham says some people cannot accept the fact that people can have different opinions. If you don't like that, then don't watch. You know what, Durham? Very true. And that's sports, man. I see it. I mean, I would never fight anybody over any opinion, but people get in fights and all of that stuff over differences of opinion about a sports team. So I did come to the conclusion this morning. I would never, ever be asked to do anything for the Lions, and that's okay. I would never be honored in any way, and that's okay. Because the people that they want are people that are going to spend all their money. They're going to, go into debt, flying out to every game. They're going to be season ticket holders, and they're just going to be lemmings, and I'm not a lemming. So I'd rather have y'all support than theirs anyway. That's why I said I don't want to be a credential guy. I don't want to be in there biting my lips, and I can't say what I want to say. Yes. Yeah, so A Productions, we lost power. I don't know if you saw that, but we lost power. And everything had to reset. But it seemed like it kind of came and gone. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was that bad. If Brad doesn't get a DE tonight, I believe Z is coming home. Okay, Fletch, but here's the deal, though. Do we know that? You know what I'm saying? What's up, DG? It's pretty severe in Detroit. Yeah, it was dark because my wife went to Texas Roadhouse with her her sister. So if Brad Holmes trades up and grabs another Mike Green or either Mike Green or Boston College guy, can't spell his name, would you be good with it? I would. Because Okay, you says, and I still think Mekhi Wingo is going to be a star. And what's up, Motown? What's good with you? They want complete slappies. Bro, we not getting the edge. We going offensive line. So here's what I'm thinking. And I got to, it depends because I go into the draft not wanting to crash out. Like, literally, I'm sitting here right now. And I'm saying, okay, Derek, what if we take a quarterback? What if we take a cornerback? What if we take an offensive lineman? I'm sitting right now like, yo. And when we don't make it to the Super Bowl, then I mean, that's when I'll start saying something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I think he getting Josiah Stewart. I've heard that name quite a bit. Quite a bit. What's up, nephew? Okay, so I thought, MP, I thought, Trey, that Mekhi Wingo was also a DT. Here's what I thought. That Josh Pascal had the DT designation. I know Levi has it. Wingo has it. I thought that James Houston was a linebacker. But if you look at Brad Holmes' drafts, outside of Hutch, he has not taken a defensive tackle in the first, a defensive end in the first 5 rounds. Like, think about that. Outside of Hutch. That's insane to me. But what we'll do is we'll go get a Marcus Davenport. We'll go get practice squad warriors. And that's it. And then we trade for a guy because we have to, and then we cut him because he costs too much money. That's insane to me. I sent you a list of guys I wanted us to try and get in today's draft on Twitter. Okay. My phone's charging, bro. Denzel says, I'm not mad at the pick. I get what they trying to do, but I still feel like we lacking a DN and true number 1 corner. I don't think Terrion is a number 1. Now, check this out. Jalen Ramsey. I don't think Kayvon Thibodeau's happened. So shout out to the person that shot that down yesterday. Jalen Ramsey is still a name that was floating around there. So, I don't know. Desmond Duke's in the building. What up, man? Michigan Panther says, I'm currently on the train to St. Louis for the Battlehawks versus Panther game tomorrow. Hey, bro, take some pictures, man. I'm thinking about okay, Desmond, tell me how long that trip is. And Twitter me, man. DM Twitter me. Let me know how much it was. Because if the Michigan Panthers, if they make it, I would love for them to play the Battlehawks. I don't know if they can. Yes. Can they? I don't know. Because they might be in the same conference or whatever. I don't know. But I would love to see that game. Like, I'm actually thinking about, like, going. If I told my wife and she had like the side-eye face, she was like, "Hur?" I was like, yeah, man. Football is football, baby. I will be at the Battlehawks game. Hey, look, I would go, man. I know that mug is lit. If we couldn't afford Z before, why would we sign him after we draft everyone? Well, Kennedy, because he reworked. MP says that would be crazy for Terrion to announce the pick today and then get benched tomorrow. Hey, listen, I was very close to spilling all the beans about a particular podcaster. See, one thing about me is when you catch me emotional, I will start telling stuff, bro. I almost told a lot yesterday. I was like, yo, let me chill out, dog. Let me chill out. Unless Brad drafts a punter, he is here to stay. I don't know about that. It's a lot of, I don't know about that. Brad Holmes is under contract for 3 more seasons. That'll be 7 years he's been here. We make it to a Super Bowl, he gets extended. We win a Super Bowl, the rest is history. If we win a Super Bowl anywhere in his tenure, go. Like, point blank period. Like, he's got a massive opportunity, both him and Dan Campbell. But if we don't make a Super Bowl in the next 3 seasons, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What's up? MJ says D had an emotional day yesterday. Every day's emotional, bro. I don't know. So me and my boys was talking about Jalen Ramsey and how he would fit in. And they had some points. I don't know if y'all missed it yesterday. I was talking to Spirit And he brought up something about Jalen Ramsey potentially moving to the slot. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Hey, bro, you about to go live anyway. I can see him sitting still and taking Sawyer at this point. Well, I mean, he better than what we got. Oh, elevated. No, you didn't add. You didn't, bro. I'm ready to spill all the beans about him anyway. I'm ready. Bro, I got so many receipts. See, you know what? Everybody can be Shannon Sharp. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be very careful when you are, and the draft should be underway in a minute. You got to be very careful when you are, like, in this day and age. Literally everything, what goes on the internet, if you put it in the digital airwaves, whether it's email, text, voice text, anything, it's there. You got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. Detroit Sports in the building says, grid chat, Detroit, America, the whole world. What up, though? Thoughts on the fifth exercise for Hutch and Jamo? I like it. I don't believe that they didn't get any calls or they didn't entertain it. I don't buy that, but I'm glad they kept them. What's up, Henry? What's good with you? All right, man. I'll let you. I came for the pick ticker. All right. So do you think Ohio State is new Alabama since Alabama is not good anymore? That's a good question. Hey, bro. I know you do. That's all I say about that. What up, Mike? What's good, man? Steven. LA Rams, what up, bro? Would I be good with Will Johnson? Bruh. I mean, bruh. That means, bruh. All right, don't forget, y'all, that is the sound of when Goodell doesn't do round 2. I think he kicks off the draft. When you hear that the person's coming out, do not spoil the pick. Do not spoil. If you spoil the pick, you will be put in a timeout. Don't spoil it. Spoiling it will be putting it in the chat before you hear it announced. Hold on, this is the wife right here. Okay. It must not be that bad because my wife says she'll make it. She's going to Meyer. I might have to put on my sweater, man, because it is cold down here. All right. I'll be right back. I like this shirt, though, man. That's better. Woo. So the merchandise turned out pretty good. This is the old design. I like this one, but y'all didn't. So I'm actually going to use both. I got some stuff like this might be something small in the corner. But it turned out pretty well. There's a couple things I got to change on it, but it turned out pretty well. I saw some clickbait saying we traded Hendon Hooker. Who made it? Who made it? Sam Crow says, don't crash out tonight. Why is that your name, bro? Do I want Will Johnson? I don't understand why. I don't really get Jalen Ramsey. So, I mean, Brad, his favorite position is cornerback. It's cornerback, then it's D tackle, then it's linebacker, and maybe somewhere in there, it's an edge rusher. That, not that we traded him, but that we moved up a few spots. Wait, what? How would they know that? All right, so the draft should be underway. We got the draft ticker going on. We also have the draft jingle to announce the pick. I'll bring in the game audio, and I'm sorry, draft audio. And that's when you know. After you hear it, then you can go off. Brad is not cooking. Yes, bro, you along with many were very emotional because we need a D. Oh, here we go. Roger Goodell heading to the podium. or to kick things off. Do I need this?
Making his way through the legends.
Oh, I don't need that. Looks like he's kicking off the draft. So you kick off the draft, then Cleveland's going to be on the clock. Oh, Gene, I don't read them on purpose, bro. I literally start reading and then have to discuss. Mike says, can we discuss the Hendon Rooker? I mean, the Hendon rumors. Yes, absolutely. Somebody already put it in the chat. What is the Hendon Hooker that we will trade him to move up? Is that what it is? Okay, don't mind the name. I used this name for a free trial. And somehow I got, oh, okay. Hey, Sam, it might be something Google related. Now, the guy that you just saw with if you're watching the draft with the fro, he's a super fan. I'm not a super fan. Hey, Johnson, I appreciate that, man. Derek watches drafts to safety. Okay, so you know what? Let's do this. I'm assuming most people want us to draft an edge somewhere in the next 2 rounds, right? What position would you just absolutely want to turn your TV off? For me, any position but edge. I'm serious, man. Offensive lineman, I mean, it would be because there's no guarantee that we're going to have Zadarius Smith come back. And I mean, I love Zadarius Smith, but Zadarius Smith is only under contract for 1 year. Now, we did cut him, so we could sign him to like a multi-year deal. I find that very hard to believe. I feel like Zadarius is not coming back. QB, tight end, that's a good one. Wide receiver. I think we take a wide receiver. Don't forget, we brought in a running back, Scattaboo. Brad has yet to trade in this draft, so expect a trade. We have currently 6 picks remaining. I just hope he don't just we pick at 102. Because I have a feeling Brad is going to use the late picks to come up, and then we're going to be sitting day 3 with nothing. But we are going to have to do it because we could trade away a player. You never know. We've seen other things happen. We've seen 2 years ago, DeAndre Swift was traded on day 3. We also had, what do we have? Jeff Okudah was traded in 2022, I believe. So I think Shedeur Sanders goes here. I think this is where he goes. I mean, that's not bad. Cleveland Browns sit a year. You got Flacco. You've got Winston. I think you got whatever they're going to do with. No, Jameis is on the Giants. I'm sorry. You got Flacco and whoever else it is, and then Deshaun Watson. So I think he goes here. So Nick Chubb is not with the Browns anymore. Is that correct? Oh, Super Bowl. Man, Lions Super Bowl 2024, you got to change it, bro. You got to change your name to 2025. Oh, wow. Deshaun Watson will miss the season. So that's been confirmed. Deshaun Watson will miss the 2025 season. Holy smokes. Yeah, they're taking Shedeur. There's no reason they wouldn't. There's no reason. Andrew Berry looks happy. Says, hey, man, we need to do it big tonight. With the $19.99 donation. I appreciate that, man, and your membership as well. Hope you're enjoying your helmet. I hope we go big. I hope we move up. I hope we get an edge rusher. We need this, and I hope we make a lot of Green Bay Packers fans hate us even more after tonight. Love your show. Keep it up, man. I appreciate that. We got Bobby Stark in the building, man. Appreciate you. He actually won one of the Lions, the one that was sitting behind me. I think we gave that one away at... Was that 10K? That might have been 10,000. I don't remember. It wasn't 20 because 20 was the other one. Says, if we get an edge, Brad can literally draft a punter if he wants to, LOL. That would be something. I see like a position we've drafted a bunch of being drafted. Like, that's coming. It looks cold in Green Bay. So check this out. In Michigan, this is how tornadoes are formed. In Michigan, it was 75. Okay, it was 82 degrees yesterday. It was 75 today. Tomorrow, it's supposed to be 56 degrees. 56 degrees in Michigan. Insane. On tomorrow. I mean, you literally go last Friday at the Panthers game, I had on shorts. And then Sunday, I wore a sweater. The pick is in. The Cleveland Browns have picked. Did you guys hear about Roger Goodell on Pat McAfee said that he is considering shortening the first round? I would love that. I would love it. Shortening the first round from 10 minutes to 7. And during the entire draft, you would get 1 2-minute extension to use anywhere in your draft one time. Fave says, you think you're getting drafted right now? Wait a minute. We traded? The Lions traded? Wait, hold on. I need my phone. Okay, it said 95%. If we're at 40, come on, man. Come on, Jay Mommy. Come on. All right, Joe Thomas about to announce the Browns. So up. Don't forget, Twitter will spoil it. They know. I already know who they took. If they did not, listen, I almost spoiled it. I almost spoiled it.
How about them Brownies? Here we go with the 33rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Your Cleveland Browns select Carson Schlesinger, linebacker.
I had it. Dang, bro. Wow. I had it spoiled on Twitter. You got to turn your Twitter off, bro. Twitter will spoil that joint. It will spoil it. So what do you think this is doing for Shedeur Sanders? What do you think this? Oh, they pick again at 36. Yeah, they'll take him then. Okay, so if Cleveland doesn't take him, the Raiders could take him. The Jets could take him. The Saints. So Shedeur Sanders will be off the board before this graphic is over. They took Mason Graham 5th overall. Myles Garrett. They got Schlesinger. They got JOK. They lost. No, that was somebody else. I feel like the Steelers should get him. The Steelers are not even on the graphic, man. They don't pick I think it's 50. They don't pick till 50. All right, so I want to see, before they spoil the pick, I want to see what were our numbers for last day 2. Day 3 was insane. We were on forever. All right, the pick is in. The Houston Texans. They were not on the clock, were they? Were they? The Texans? Pick is in. All right, so we'll do 2024. We have to make sure that I hit 30K before the day is over. I mean, not the day, but before the draft. I think I'll be there by Monday at the latest. Okay, we'll do live streams. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're already going to beat that. Last year we had a total of 14,000 views. How many people did we have in the chat at one time? We had 1,400 in the chat, and it always peaks when the Lions. Bro, y'all got to see this. This is how much people look forward to me crashing out. Y'all ready to see this? And this is when I reacted to Ennis Rakestraw. Look at this. You see that big old graph, how far up it goes? That is insane. That's when we picked Ennis Rakestraw. All right, here we go. Houston Texans.
Owen Daniels, a Wisconsin.
Is that too loud or is that good?
Oh, yeah. Always feels like home coming back to Wisconsin. Houston, it's our time now. With the 34th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jaden Higgins, wide receiver.
That's Dern's guy. That's who Dern wanted. Appreciate that, Lions Super Bowl. Says, there you go, bro. Let's go. What is that for? Oh, man. Nico Collins replacement. How, Will? They just signed him to a massive deal. You mean Tank Dell? Nico Collins got like a fat deal there, bro. He not going nowhere. What's up, Lion King? We draft Sanders. Golf would take. We'd be taken to UCLA emergency. If we draft Shedeur Sanders, which we not, if we did though, then we probably would. The Seattle Seahawks traded. Now they're on the clock at pick 35. There was a trade. I feel like Brad is going to trade, man. Yeah, I was about to say, man, he got paid. Andrew, what up, though? What's up, man? Appreciate the membership. Syndicate recruit. 9 months says hoping for an edge or guard. That's crazy, bro. I hear you, man. But I think there's one. I mean, didn't we take 2 guards last year? Jack says Burton going to the Seahawks. Mike Green says Lionheart. What's up, Brendan? What's going on, man? You think Seattle might get a QB? Denzel, why would they do that, bro? Didn't they sign Sam to a 3-year but really 1-year deal? I don't know, man. You think so? You think so? Decker is low-key trash. Hey, Michigan Made, you the second person to mention something like that. What's up, bro? Oh, I see it. You didn't have to donate again, man. You could have just told me that. I appreciate that. Says I changed my name to Lions Super Bowl 2025, and we're going to get it this year. Hutch is going to have 21 sacks. Man, I love the name change. Thank you for the donation, and I would love if I want him to lead the league in sacks and win Defensive Player of the Year, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Greg, with the donation? I appreciate you. Says, first time I kind of disagree with you, bro. I think they will bring back Zadarius. I think if they don't pick a DE this year, they pick one next year, which gives them room to pay Hutch before the rookie. Okay, Greg. But what guarantees that Zadarius wants to come back here? I mean, his girlfriend being here is a big deal. That might be, enough to keep him here, but what guarantees that? And, I mean, I don't know, man. We talk like next year is promised, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, we watching people die, I don't know, man. I'm one of those guys. I'm like, just get these people one. I think about the guy, Word of Isaac. He passed away back in February. I think about him. Was it February? I think it was February. I think about the grandfather with the blue hair who passed away. And yes, Green Bay there's no way they beat us. It's hardly anybody there compared to yesterday. Green Bay is going to probably have, I'm thinking, they might, what did they have? 205 yesterday. They might top off at 400,000. Okay, so the Seahawks got pick 35. The Titans get pick 52 and 82 this year. So who are they trying to get? Donovan is BPA. I don't know, man. I think Vegas. Oh, wait a minute. No, Vegas got Geno Smith. And they signed Geno Smith to a big deal. So it's either going to be New Orleans. They said the Jets could be on him too. Because Justin Fields only got is it a 1-year deal? What did Justin Fields get? He's not going to San Francisco. He's not going to Dallas. Could he go to Indianapolis? Could Shedeur Sanders go to Indianapolis? Could he go to L.A.? Could he replace Matthew Stafford eventually? Could he go to Arizona? I mean, Kyler Murray, I think Tua just got a fat deal. He's not going to Cincinnati. Seattle could take him later. I don't know, man. This is crazy. What's up, West Coast, what's good with you? They said they want, okay, Envision, but Geno got like a 3-year deal, right? He got like a 3-year deal. So how long would he sit? Like Jordan Love or what? Shout out to the Lions fans in the crowd. I am cool in my basement, bro. He going to Dallas. Dak days are numbered. Okay, elevated. What year? Dak is in year what? Year 3 of his new deal or 2? Man, C Pool says, remember Jolt Cola? I don't know if I do, bro. Who made that? Are you still shadow banned? I had to literally look for this. I might be. Uh-oh.
We're into Seahawk colors, too.
Richard Sherman.
The next rival has been chosen. The Tennessee Titans have traded the 35th pick to the Seattle Seahawks. With the 35th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Nick Emmanwori, DB, South.
Oh, they took the safety. South Carolina. So Cleveland now is on the clock. A safety, 6'3", 220 pounds. Mama's Dope Boy says Shedeur needs to be humble. You know what, man? I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that. Because I don't disagree with that one bit. I mean, he was even flexing. I do like the fact that he smiled through yesterday. You could see his dad, kind of feeling it. His brother was feeling it. So I do like that he kept his spirits up. And his speech would have been perfect had he not said, we know it shouldn't have gone like this or something like that. Everything was perfect. But he had to mess it up with that. I hope they suck this year. Cleveland has to go Shedeur. I would think so. They've got Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco. Deshaun Watson is out for the year. He's already going to miss 2025. When he comes back, he may not have a team. When he's ready to play, he might not have a team. Real talk. They already reworked this deal to free up some money. And Cleveland's pick is in. They are not wasting any time. And the graphic is actually ahead of the television. Lewis says, Derek, the background art says round 1. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I got distracted because the power went out. Thank you for that. You know what? We'll just do round. Uh-oh. Thomas is coming back out. We'll just do that, and then we'll change it to 3 when we do 3. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
All right, I found a young Browns fan, Jack Thomas, in the crowd. It's going to give me a little help here with the 36th pick in the 2025
Look just like
NFL Draft. Your Cleveland Browns select
Quinshawn Judkins, running back, Ohio State.
Oh, he did his thing. He looked just like his daddy. That's crazy. So, there we go. No, Gibbs, this is just NFL Network. Okay, so that means, so where does Shedeur go? Where does Shedeur Sanders go? Hold on. 1 second. All right, there has been a trade. The Miami Dolphins are now have traded to pick 37. All right, so the Miami Dolphins traded up to 37. Okay, so the Dolphins receive pick 37 and pick 143, which is a 5th-round pick. The Raiders, who did not want Shador, get the 2nd-round pick 48, 3rd-round pick 98, and pick 135. So that means Shador Sanders.
So here comes the Miami Dolphins pick, Alec Ingold.
You're actually going to see it on the screen before I hear it, which is crazy.
All right, we got a trade. We got a trade here. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 37th pick to the Miami Dolphins. With that being said, the 37th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jonah Savaianaya.
Oh, they took a guard.
Arizona.
I think my guys wanted a guard. Yeah, don't spoil the pick. Either let it pop up on screen. I think they wanted a guard. Let me see what my Dolphins guys are saying. Okay. Dog, I mean, Twitter will just destroy everything. I shouldn't be muted. I'm not. I was muted before. They needed. According to Miami guys, they needed some help. Tua needed some help, bro. Yeah, man. That's what you, Bradley. You mean mute Twitter or me? Yeah, I didn't feel like going in and I had to turn off like all my notifications, so I just turned my phone around. But yeah, it comes super early. It's insane. Yeah, it comes out even before they get. I'm like, how do you even know this stuff? It was nasty. My bad, y'all. What's up, Landon? Says, how would you feel if the Lions trade up for Will Johnson? Bro, what is this Will Johnson stuff? I wouldn't understand it. I mean, I wouldn't understand. I would be, I feel like I would genuinely wonder what's happening. Like, I would just feel, I already feel like Brad has a fascination for the secondary positions. But if you would, okay, so if he were to do that, let's take a look at like the secondary players, free agency, and the draft. So whoever I miss, let me know. Well, free agency, it was we had some scrubs year one. It was like Deshaun Elliott and, Juju Hughes. So we had some bad people year one. But year two, right? Well, year one, you take Ife Melifonwu in the 3rd round. That comes from the Matthew Stafford trade. But you've gone Emmanuel Mosley, Cam Sutton. You went DJ Reed. You traded for Carlton Davis. You went Brian Branch. You went Curry Joseph. You went Terrion Arnold. You know what I'm saying? You went Ennis Rakestraw. I mean, I just would wonder what is the thought process behind this. That would be what I was thinking. Where do you see the Lions trading up, Mike? No clue. No idea. Oh, my bad. He will trade up for somebody who literally could be a firefighter. That is hilarious. That is hilarious, bro. Oh, man. I think the Bears will get Henderson. Okay, so we were talking about Hendon Hooker. You guys said the Woodward Sports guys, either put out a rumor or put out a trade. What was that about? That we use Hendon as leverage? Let me see when. Let me know when you get home so I can come out there and help you. Not to mention Amik. Yeah. No, someone said the Lions traded up to 50. From Woodward? I hope not. Lions Saints trade talks. For what? Pick, 40? For pick 40? Again, try not to spoil the pick, please. Don't do that. Spoiling the pick would be to put it in the chat before you hear it announced. Because some people are able to just listen. Lions going to get a linebacker. Yeah, that would kind of... I mean, okay, so Alex Anzalone is entering the last year of his deal. So, I mean, I would hate for that to be here. And we didn't do anything in free agency. All right, so Daniel Jeremiah's top 16 or top 200. Will Johnson, Shador, Mike Green, the edge from BC at 30. Burton at 35. I wish I could have brought that graphic in. Y'all are making this go by quick, man. I appreciate you. Spirit says we never win in the Super Bowl. Okay, Elliot, we had 7 picks total. Now we have 6 left. We've got 2 7th rounders, a 6th rounder, a 4th rounder, a 3rd rounder, a 2nd rounder. And that 3rd rounder came from, we wouldn't have had that if Aaron Glenn wouldn't have got a coaching job. All right, pick is in. Do not spoil this. I don't want to see it in the chat before you hear it on your computer. I would appreciate that. So apparently, I saw on, I think that was today, it was put on Facebook that to get into Green Bay, they were throwing away Lions hard hats, but they would let the cheese head in.
Super Bowl overtime.
To help make the New England Patriots selection.
As well, he's going to come out later.
We are honored to have with us Special Olympic athletes Xavier Goff and Unified Sports partner Reed Turner. Both are Unified Flag football teammates from Special Olympics. Reed, Xavier.
That's neat.
Special Olympics is one of the league's Play 60 community partners funded by the NFL Foundation. The NFL
oh, that's a girl.
Olympics
that is a girl. I did not know that.
Athletes of all ages and abilities to get active through unified flag football. This allows individuals with and without intellectual disabilities to play on the same team. Xavier, Ree, you got the stage.
With the 38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select
Travion Henderson, running back, Ohio State.
Hey.
All right. All right, so the next pick, Chicago's on the clock right now. Travion Henderson, Ohio State. So that's the second Ohio State running back to come off the board right this round. We got Chicago, New Orleans, Chicago again, the New York Jets, and then the San Francisco 49ers. The Lions are not yet on the board. They will be probably, let me see, what is that? What is that, on 12 highlighted? So they should show up on the board when we hit the next 10. I did see a super chat that I think I missed it. Mike with the don't know, man, I appreciate you. Says, Brad, just don't pick a fullback in the second round. LOL, thanks. Man, how many fullbacks are drafted? Like, that would be insane. That would be crazy. All right, so Mike Green, right? It was some character issues. We know how the Lions feel about that. Not sure he'll be the pick. I don't feel like Brad Holmes is ready to budge. He has shown that he does not care. He is going to stick to his plan no matter how many videos I make, right? He is going to stick to his plan. Right now, I have not seen a character guy of any way. If you got any doubt in your character, that you wind up on this team. Trying to make sure I don't miss my wife letting me let me know she home. Who would Chicago take right here? Hey, Chicago, I know it's the offseason, offseason champions, but listen, Chicago, they kind of, don't forget Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson is the snake of snakes, right? So what he was doing, like some YouTubers out there, he's sitting back, and you know what? I think I got it now. I think I got why. I made a video about this, and I think that it rings true. So listen right now. Ben Johnson, he wanted the Bears job. Remember, last season, he turned down the Washington Commander job. Remember the year before that, right? He turned down the Carolina Panther job. He wanted, once Caleb went to the Bears, that's where he wanted to go. Now, what I think he did, the snake that he is, even though he wasn't in the room with the draft for the draft, he was watching what Brad and Dan were doing. He was watching. Ben Johnson was also the assistant head coach, right? So he is sneaky. He's like a snake, bro. He in the grass. He watching. He probably taking notes. All this other stuff. Yeah. That's what Ben Johnson was doing. He was doing, man. And he waited to the perfect opportunity, just like a snake, to pop up and strike you. And that's what he did. He popped up and he struck. And he had the blueprint. Y'all talk about how good Brad Holmes is. He literally had the blueprint of what to do. And I bet you he mimics everything that the Lions are doing. He literally said that in his press conference. Like, I came from the Lions organization. I wanted to stay in the NFC North. Come on, man. Man, I can't stand him even more. What's up, cuz? What's good, man? Yes. Yep. That's what I was saying. But just think about it. Think about it. He knew what he wanted to do, right? So he didn't take it. He was offered a job in 2022. He didn't take it. Offered a job in 2023. He didn't take it. Or it might have been 23, 24, but then he took the 25 job. So it was Carolina in 23. It was Washington. He decided on the plane. Antoine Randall L. is in the building. He's in the draft. Both of them are snakes, bro. That just made me sick. That made me sick, bro. Dog. That made me sick. Brad Holmes better be taking this part. If I'm Dan and Brad, I'm taking this personal. That's crazy. Remember when he peeked in when we drafted J-Mo? Dog. See, that's what I'm saying, man. These guys their allegiance is whoever pays them. We don't ever switch. It's crazy. We had a dude walking up to the podium.
Unless that's kind of a wheel route.
Chicago, where you at? That's what I'm talking about.
Who is it? Did y'all hear Adrian Peterson was arrested?
All right. Simmer down.
Simmer down.
With the 39th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 2025 NFC North champions, Chicago Bears, select Luther Burden III.
They took a wide receiver. So they got Odunze. They got Luther Burden. Woo-wee. Hey, look. I'm glad they cooking over there. I'm glad they cooking. It's going to be a competitive division. The Bears are getting better. There's no doubt about it. I mean, we know what they did last year, but there's no doubt about it, bro. This how it need to be. I want it to be like this because that lights some fire to Brad as well, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to come off you got a dude who literally snaked his way to a head coaching job. He basically got it off your back. And, I mean, I don't know. That's Loveland. I don't know, man. We going to see. Wait, who had a DWI? Gabe, I mean, right now they got DeAndre Swift. They probably got something cooking. I don't even want to see this, bro. I don't even want to see this. And I'm looking right at Randall. So we should have known it was a receiver since Randall L was in there. Oh, Adrian Peterson. Yeah, I heard he was arrested. Man, a DWI. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Lions corners got to be on their toes. The NFC North going to be sticky. Packers took a wide receiver. Bears took a wide receiver and a tight end. Ben Johnson is offense. Think about it. Think about it. They already had the D that was stacking up. Caleb Williams, DJ Moore, Rome, Luther, Colston. And then they got, what's the dude name, bro? What is the wide receiver? Not Kincaid. What is the dude? Kmet. Cole Kmet. They building an offense over there. That's what they did. Remember, Ben Johnson started stacking that offensive line too. Brought in Jonah Jackson. I know he's not that good, but he better than what they had. It's going to be good, bro. Bears ain't, hey, are they going to be who we thought they were, or are they going to be somebody else? Man, Adrian Peterson, bro. You know he hasn't officially retired. He hasn't officially retired, man, which is crazy. I'm glad. I'm glad that they doing this. Right now the Saints are on the clock at pick 40. What's up, Brian? Appreciate the donation. Says, why does your NFL draft logo say 2024? Because I did not feel like changing it. I didn't. Plus, the 2024 was in Detroit, so, two birds, one stone. I didn't feel like changing it. Because I actually designed this graphic. I would have to, but honestly, I forgot. I forgot yesterday. It was like, but y'all didn't see it because I had a guest on. Hey, Lions schedule is a gauntlet. It releases May 14th, which is on a Wednesday, which is in less than 3 weeks. So we will be live like we usually do for the release. I don't like to have it spoiled, so I kind of stay off social media all day. Most people who talk to me on a regular basis know not to tell me anything. What's up, bro? Says, I'm late. What did Detroit do? We didn't do anything yet, bro. We are right now still picking 60 as the New Orleans Saints pick is in. Let me make sure the wife did not text me, and she did not. You know what? I'll just do that. Dark says, digital detox. Yeah, those are always good. When do we face the Bears? All we want to know. Bro, the schedule is not out yet, but yeah, I did see a leak. I don't want to tell you, but I did see a potential leak. I don't know if it's serious. What's up, Paul? Bears continue to just draft the flashy picks, ignoring the O-line. They didn't ignore the O-line, but, I mean, it's probably slightly better. But I agree. He was the most sacked quarterback. He also held on to the ball entirely too long. Ben Johnson is probably going to fix that. Michigan May says, I want the Bears week 1. All right, here we go. Saints pick right now.
Saints pick right now. Ryan
I just said that.
Wisconsin 11.
What's up, Green Bay? Who that nation, I see you. All right, with the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tyler Shuck, quarterback, Louisville.
Dude, so Tyler came off before Shador. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, you know what, man? Listen, if your dad is Deion Sanders and you're not Deion Sanders, you can't act like Deion Sanders. You feel me? You cannot. So what does that mean for Shiloh when he go? Right? I was watching their YouTube channel this morning, And he was like, this is the test run for me to follow. But if you ain't, if only prime time can act like prime time, that is crazy. Because I'm going to tell you, when Dart was taken before him, he was kind of shook by that. It reminded me of when, y'all remember when Aaron Rodgers, it was Brady Quinn, that as people were dropping and Brady was like, that's a surprise. You know what I'm saying? Because he was another one that kept dropping. Shiloh would be a UDFA. Wow, bro. Why have the Deion distraction? Not surprised. Yeah, they were making some good points. They were talking about how this is the first thing that Deion could not control. He's kind of coached his son everywhere, and this was the first thing he couldn't control. Oh, Brian with the dono, I appreciate you, bro, says, what are your thoughts on the 2024 draft in hindsight? Well, even in real-time sight, bro, but in hindsight, it was all developmental. I mean, we right now, I know it's early. All those guys were rookies, but we got to trade. We got to trade. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock at pick 41. The Lions should come on the board when we get to pick 48 if they don't trade up. But I think that it was the first. I believe that it's Brad's weakest draft. I think right now, of course, I mean, it's too early to say that we re-signed somebody, but nobody screamed that they about to get paid. Not even Terrion. Now he can earn that, but after year one, I ain't even picking up the 5th year. That's just me right now. You know what's crazy? Kind of off the subject. So Haley Steinfeld was in True Grit. Dang, bro, the wife with the absolute perfect timing. She's home. I'll be right back. Dang. Oh, I beat the pick. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. I was able to help the wife and not sacrifice the pick. It's called being a good husband. I try. Oh, and I had somebody in the comment section tell me that they downloaded last night's stream before I deleted it. And I'm like, I don't delete nothing. I don't delete nothing. All right, Will Johnson still on the board. Sanders, Mike Green. We got the edge from BC. As a how you say his name? Ezekiel Rookie? Motor City Brit in the building. Appreciate you being a member. I'm going to need you to get a icon. Anybody in this chat who do not have an icon, it is time for you to get something. It's time for you to get something, bro. So I think I'm going to get my own FATHEAD made. I think I'm going to get my own FATHEAD. I got to take a picture. You can get a custom FATHEAD. Okay, so Izuraku. Okay. Izuraku. Thank you. I could have Izuruki. I'll get a Hutch icon. Yes, get an icon. Nobody in this chat should have the letter of their name. Get somebody to help you. Here we go. The Jets are on the clock. Here's the Bill selection.
Evans, everybody.
Yeah. Mafia, where you at? Where they at? All right. We got a trade.
Dang, Lee Evans.
The Chicago Bears have traded the 41st pick
to
the Buffalo Bills.
So they traded back.
And with the 41st pick.
What did I miss?
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select TJ Sanders, defensive tackle, South.
They took a so wait a minute. What was the compensation? What happened with the Bears? What's up, Will? Appreciate the donation. Says, hey, Derek, do a poll on 4 different edge rushers. Do I have to, bro? Do I have to, man? All right. Okay. I mean, you super chatted, so Lord, come on, dog. All right. Who should the Lions draft? Joey Bosa, Ed Oliver, TJ Sanders, Maxon Hairston, and Christian Benford. Woo-wee. I see you. I see you. Man, so Shador, he outside throwing? He not even in his little room? That's crazy. Okay, so we're doing all edge rushers. Okay, you know what? Let me see. All right, give me some names so I can I copy them? Nope. I have A tattooed on my left arm. I mean, your name is A, so I would have done it. Okay, so let's do this. You can have 4 options. So, okay, Mike Green. Oops. Mike Green. Who else? Okay, let me look at my phone because I can't see the chat. Okay, Nick Scornton. How you spell that? Urton. Oops. You know what? I'm leaving it just like that. I had caps on. I had caps lock on, bro. Okay, who else? Donovan. Izuruku, right? That's right. Okay. Where is it at? Okay, Z-E. I don't know why when you spelling people's name, you don't want to make a mistake. So you all of a sudden know how to spell. And then who the last one? We got Mike Green, Skirton, and Stewart. So who's off the list? Whoa. Who's hey, mommy, who? We ain't putting that person, whoever that is, we taking him off. Has he been convicted? Man, some of these is capital. I'm not doing. If he convicted, he coming off because the Lions ain't taking him. No conviction. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna tell you right now, the accusations alone, he not being drafted. He not being the Lions. If they drafted him, it would go against everything they've ever done. Which, I mean, if you find out the truth, then and he is not guilty or whatever, then But they have not really. They cut Cam Sutton. I mean, that was actual proof. But so I got Mike, and these are all different everythings. All right, there's the poll right there. All right, the Jets are on the clock. The pick is in. We got the San Francisco 49ers, the Dallas Cowboys, the Indianapolis Colts. Let me ask you a question. Is it any way that the Dallas Cowboys, Indianapolis Colts, or LA Rams take Shedeur Sanders? Cedric, I just want somebody who is skilled at getting to the quarterback. That's what I want. That's all I want. Yeah, but look at Jalen Carter. Exactly. That's why I said shake and bake. We don't do that. AG, all the best, did it the right way, not a snake. 100%. I mean, he got the job quick. He did get it quick, but he didn't get it like 2 days after. Ben was already doing interviews, and I mean, they both were, but yeah, it's a totally different thing. With a woman owner, too. Ooh, okay, here we go. Oh, Lord.
Coming out from the 2000 draft class of the Jets with the 2025 pick.
Here we go.
With the 42nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Mason Taylor, tight end, LSU.
Uh-oh. You see what they doing here. You see what these teams are doing, man. You see what they're doing. Both Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson took tight ends in their first 2 rounds. They took Loveland. The Bears took Loveland. I'm telling you, man, they definitely are following the Brad Holmes blueprint. And, okay, somebody said Tom Brady was drafted in the 6th round. Yeah. I mean, Tom Brady is like an anomaly. What are we comparing him to? As a Ruku, Aaron Glenn also took a tackle. Shiloh 6th or 7th round UDFAs. Speaking of UDFAs, man. Oh, yeah, I see it. You were right. Joy Taylor's. How come that couldn't be Jason Taylor's son? That had to be Joy Taylor's nephew. That's crazy. Jason Taylor, man, he used to be a dog. When I used to play Madden, and I played with the Miami Dolphins, I was playing with them when, like, Chad Pennington was their quarterback. And then I started playing with the Chargers, man. Antonio Gates used to kill. I used to run the same play all the time. 49ers, here comes the selection. No spoilers.
From the 2000 draft class out to announce.
Oh, let me mute that. They got these old school. It's been 25 years since these guys been drafted.
Bang, bang, 49ers.
Yeah, for the bang. Julian Peterson.
With
wow.
the 43rd pick in the 2025 class, the 49ers select Alfred Collins, D-tackle, Texas.
Wait a minute. Asante Samuel is still a free agent? That's crazy. I don't know. Right now, they're not on the board. They should show up at about 48. 40. When we get to 48, they should slide into the graphic. I think that's 12 on screen. Bang, bang. More like blank, blank. Sawyer is a total. Wouldn't that be crazy if the Lions took 2 defensive linemen from the same school, from the same draft class, back to back? That would be crazy. It's funny because Asante's, his father was a dog, man. Shedeur Sanders going to be on the Lions. All right, Jared Jones, the pick is in. He excited. He excited. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. What they going to do when Jared die? And we cut to commercial break. Jared Jones. Bro, if we draft Shedeur, bro, did they already spoil the pick? Dog, how they know about the pick already? They are putting the pick on Twitter and we on commercial. Come on, man. That's crazy. All I was trying to do is text the wife. Come on, man. They didn't already spoil the pick. Don't spoil it in the chat, though. Hey, that's right, man. Hey, MPP, are you in St. Louis? I'm asking Glenn Scroll to give us Michigan Panthers or UFL scores, man. Oh, you not there? Josiah, best running pass defender in the draft. What's up, Dre? With the donate. The 49ers are drafting in the exact order we were supposed to. What do you mean, man? Like order on the board? Dang, there's a watch party in Troy. Shout out to you, bro. I wish it wasn't during the draft. That would have been solid. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to. Thank you. Oh, they went edge than DT. Okay. I'm slow, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Beanhead, Josiah is a DE. Watch the tape. Wait, who's Mr. Beanhead? Oh, Mr. B is a literal Mr. Beanhead. Josiah is more of a LB. Don't want him. Want a pure pass rusher. Oh, you shot me the graphic? Let me try not to get it. Where you send it, bro? Facebook? Which one, Spirit? The analytics college text? Oh, bro, I forgot all about that. I forgot. Dang. Oh, that's right. It's after the draft is over. That's like the literal time the draft is over. Okay. Oh, the one from yesterday, right? All right. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Don't spoil it. Okay. All right, I'll bring it in after this pick. Yeah, I don't think they beat us. It don't look as full as it did yesterday. What are they doing, man? Come on. Here we go. Thank you.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Oh.
With the 44th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select
Donovan Ezeraku.
Oh,
defensive end, Boston College.
Ooh, okay. Spirit, it ain't even on here, man. Apparently, it didn't save last night. Polished, productive, long. Brad Holmes, I can't wait till we pick, bro. I cannot wait. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't save. All the DEs are gone. Mike Green. We're not taking, if Brad takes, let's just put it like this, it'll be a surprise. They got, Donovan, Micah Parsons, Marshawn Nealon, Deron Bland, Osa. Okay. Hey, we played the Cowboys this year too. They finally come to Ford Field. He was my pick, smart. You know, so here's the thing, though. The thing is about DEs, it doesn't matter because Brad does what he does. You know what I'm saying? He does what he does. Brad, we going to take a safety. We going to take I think the more shocking thing, though, is Shedeur Sanders still being, we're talking about we're approaching the middle of the second round. Could he be like a Will Levis? No, Will Levis was he second or third? Could he be a third round pick? I mean, could he be that far? Do not spoil. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. Dallas just took who I wanted. No, don't be mad, dog. Don't be mad, dog. Sanders to Indy. I can see it. I could see it. Appreciate you, LA Rams. Here we go. Let's see who the Indianapolis Colts took. Jonathan Taylor.
Man, it feels so good to be out here. Didn't have the opportunity in 2020 due to circumstances, but I'm back in Wisconsin. It's always a good time out here, man.
That's right. I forgot COVID.
Shout out Salem City, man. This is a dream come true.
He was drafted, that's right, virtually.
Let's keep this train rolling on day 2. And with that being said, with the 45th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, my Indianapolis Colts select JT Tuimoloau.
There go another one. Okay. Oh, my bad. If I missed the super chat, please let me know. I'm scrolling up now. Thank you for the donation. Says, who would be my next pick? I appreciate that. If you are new, somebody that can get to the quarterback. Somebody who can get to the quarterback. Like, that's their job. Not a project, not a guy that, nope, that's their job. That is their job. Wait a minute. Look, we're not taking an edge anyway. We are taking a safety. We're taking any position but an edge. You know what, y'all? I feel not a crash out. I don't think I'm crashing out today. I think I got all my crash out yesterday. At this point, it's on Brad. Because guess what? I'm going to be here regardless. You know what I'm saying? Brad the one that need a job in 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Brad don't have a job in 3 seasons. After that, in 4 seasons. LA Rams pick is in. 46. Shedeur Sanders still on the clock. Where could he go? Could he go to Arizona, Rams, Vegas? Not going to Cincinnati. I don't think he goes to Seattle. He don't go to Denver, Tennessee, Tampa Bay. I forgot what the deal is for Baker. Green Bay, no. Chargers, no. Chicago, no. Carolina, no. I think they good with Bryce. Houston, no. Baltimore, no. Detroit. So we popped up at 45. The Detroit Lions are on the clock. Our first pick. After pick 60, we are going to pick at 102, which is also tonight. It's a long night. We doing numbers, y'all. We about to hit 1,000 in the chat. Our peak last season was 14. We should beat that this year. And we are moving at 57 comments per minute. We also have almost 6,000 views. I don't know. Is anybody else on today? If Brad doesn't get an edge, I'm going to assume that they have a plan to bring Zadarius back to Detroit. You know what, JC? I've been hearing that a lot. But here's my thing. It's a two-way street, right? It's a two-way street. Zadarius has to want to come back. But you could be right. Detroit Lions better do what they supposed to do. Hernando, what up, though? Yes, Mike Green is still there, but let me remind you, Mike Green has had he's had some off-the-field situations, accusations, and the Lions have not drafted a guy who has been in the media for the wrong reasons. Whether they're heavy or light, big or small, they have not. You have to pretty much stay out of trouble, man. Brad will draft a tight end. Lord, a Matthew Stafford commercial. Brad says Brad Holmes settles with Davenport. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Entity says Mike Green, we need a villain. Hey, so Mr. Beanhead, I mean, people felt the same way about Jalen Carter. I know it's different, right? But people felt the same way. And Brad was like, nah, I'm straight on that. I'm going to trade back, right? I'm not going to take you. I'm going to take Jahmyr Gibbs instead. We want one thing about the Lions that have been pretty consistent is even with different regimes, it seems like we kind of tend, with the occasional Ndamukong Suh or, Titus Young, he came in. He wasn't really a problem until he got it. But we take, we like clean cut, cookie cutter, grit. You know what I'm saying? That's who the Detroit Lions are. Mark Holloway, appreciate you, says 83% of Brad draft picks are still on the 15-2 roster, minus injuries. UDB signing a different tune. I agree. We need an edge, but come on. 83%? 83%. So Brad Holmes has had what? Not including the one from today. He's had what, 20 some odd picks? So 83% of that would be what? How many are gone? That's a high number, bro. I don't think it's that high, bro. 83%. All right, let me see. Year one, Penei Sewell, right? Levi. I mean, okay, but is that a good thing, though? Like, are we really calling, like, Levi? Okay, so Penei Sewell, Levi, gone is iffy. Derek Barnes. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Amon-Ra St. Brown, right? And who else? So Chase Lucas. Okay, hold on. Let me see if you own to something, bro. Chase Lucas, James Houston, they're gone. Ife Melifonwu, he's gone. No, Rodrigo's still on the team. I'm trying to think of the ones that's gone. That's gone. Up. Here we go. Rams are up right now.
The latest Rams pick in 2025.
All right. What it do, Green Bay?
Michael Brockers.
First and foremost, I just want to send a huge thank you to all the men and women who serve as our first responders and in our military.
He spent like 2 seconds as a Detroit Lion.
Secondly, I want to send a huge shout out to my son, Mikael. It's his birthday today. He's a draft baby. Let's go.
From the 2012
All right,
draft,
let's get into this pick. With the 46th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Terrence Ferguson, tight end.
Oh, they took a tight end. They said they wanted one, and they took one. Mark with another donation says, how are you hating on the dude that took the worst franchise in sports history, and now we are contenders? Okay, Mark, what do you, first of all, bro, don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. I appreciate you don't know. You can give me as much as you want. I'm not hating on the guy. I don't understand where that's coming from. Nobody's hating on Brad Holmes. What you hear is he does not properly address the defensive line. That's what you hear from me. That's all I've ever said about Brad Holmes. You know what's funny to me? is, and this ain't directed towards you, bro, but hating on Brad Holmes, right? So Jared Goff is the quarterback of the Detroit Lions. He was traded for by who? Brad Holmes. Brad Holmes signed him to a mega extension. Brad Holmes did that. I didn't do that. Some of y'all hate the man. Some of you love the man. I don't understand why he doesn't get criticized when criticism is due. He get all the praise in the world, but no criticism. Look at our D-line. Look at specifically the edge rusher position. You can't name anybody outside of Hutch. You really can't, right? Edge rusher position. Then the guys that he took up until yesterday, you got a hurt DT, Josh Paschal. A hurt DT, Levi Onwuzurike. Broderick Martin at pick number 96 that he traded up to get. So I don't understand. Like, I'm not hating on the dude. Cardinals pick. Come on, man.
Pick from Arizona, not the Vatican.
No white smoke yet, Rich.
Shout out to Patrick Peterson.
What's up, Green Bay?
Oh, P squared.
And with the 47th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Will Johnson, defensive back.
Lord, whew, that means we don't got to deal with that. He gone. My bad. Will Johnson is gone. They said his comp is Richard Sherman. So I hope that cleared everything up, man. I'm not hating on Brad Holmes. What I'm doing is holding him accountable. That's all I'm doing. And there are some flaws in Brad. Like, here's what I think, okay? And tell me if you disagree. And this goes to the whole chat. Brad Holmes, let's look at Brad Holmes and why does he get so much credit? It's so funny because he took a dumpster fire from Matt Patricia and Bob Quinn and turned it around relatively quickly. We've gotten better literally every year. Now, I don't know if we can get any better than 15-2. Now the ultimate goal is to win an NFC championship and then to win a Super Bowl. Texans trade. The Texans have traded. So I feel like if you look at Brad Holmes' draft, yeah, there's some misses. It's more hits than misses, but it's some misses. James Houston, miss. Had everybody shook. Somebody was saying he was better than Hutch. Like, what are we talking about? James Houston, miss. Trinity Benson, miss. Nobody ever talks about Trinity Benson. Why am I the only one that remembers Trinity Benson? Broderick Martin should never have been drafted. He should have been a undrafted free agent or playing in the UFL. The dude is not going to see a field. 53 snaps in 2 years. We traded up to get this guy. No reason, right? Donovan Peoples-Jones didn't even, what did he do? So when it comes to the bad from Brad Holmes, when it cost us, yes, I'm going to talk about it. And he has not properly addressed the defensive line from a pass rusher standpoint. Hutch fell into his lap. Think about this. If the Jacksonville Jaguars take Aiden Hutchinson, we were allegedly, rumoredly going to take Trayvon Walker. Our team would be completely different. Hutch has been a one-man wrecking crew since he's been here. Nobody has been close to him in sacks. Not a single individual. Do you know that it's usually Hutch and it's either Aleem McNeil or Alex Anzalone? They flip-flop. The second leading sacker is a linebacker. The Texans have traded. They got pick number 48. The Raiders are playing. They doing something here. They get 58, so they drop back 10 spots, and they got 99 as well. Raiders got something cooking. They got something cooking, bro. I don't know what it is, but they got something cooking. And then if you look at 2024 was mostly projects. You had Manu. Okay, you know what? You know who looking like they might be a miss? Kobe Sorsdahl. I'm just saying. We don't hear his name at all, right? So if you look at it, he's got more hits than misses, but his misses are crucial. And 2024 is all projects except one guy. Ennis was supposed to be this. He didn't even play, right? He didn't really even play. Everybody after Ennis, you can throw Vaki in there. Christian Mahogany played well when he came in. But overall, I mean, it was an end draft, right? It was probably Brad's weakest draft since he's been here. Lions Talk Live. What is up, bro? I don't think I've seen you over here ever. I appreciate you, though. Says, I'm tired of the 15-2 participation trophy comment, it sounds like something a Cowboys fan would say after another disappointing season. You know what, bro? And that's even worse to me coming from us, because I'm going to be real with you. Things have changed. We're not same old Lions. Yes, that's dead, right? But we've had 2 years of true success. You can say 9-8 was it felt good. If you think about it, we had momentum gaining every season. We finished that first season, 2021. Remember, we went, 3-1 in our last 7 games or something like that. Then we wind up going on this run. We started 1-6. We turned it around. And since that moment, we've only lost a handful of games, right? But when it's all said and done, we haven't won anything. But yet the fan base is so convinced that, when I hear the word dynasty, it drives me insane. How can you talk about a dynasty when you have not been to a Super Bowl, let alone won one? And to say that Brad is building for a dynasty, you know what he said yesterday or last season? Remember what he said last season before the season? He said, we're trying to win the Super Bowl in 2024. We're trying to win the Super Bowl. Now, you could argue injuries messed that up. He didn't say we're trying to build a dynasty. Y'all the only ones talking about that. Brad Holmes ain't talking about a dynasty. We talking about practice. We talking about practice. What are we talking about? So I'm like, the fan base, all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? It's like you see that pretty girl in school, she smiled at you, and now you think y'all in love. You think she won, you know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? We talking about practice. Sutton wasn't a draft pick. No, he was in free agency. What's up, Scat Pack? Sutton was a miss. Yes, Sutton was not a draft pick. But if you want to include free agency, then fine. And Coach Dan, I hope tonight is the night I can say no to Marcus Davenport. Oh, man. Okay, 15-2 with the broken defense. Lionheart, why is that? We had the number 1 offense in the NFL for most of the season. Come on, y'all. You cannot be serious. If you look at the games, when the offense sputtered, we lost. We lost. If you have a bad game like Jared Goff did in the championship game with no defense, you lose that game. If your defense steps up even slightly, like in the Texans game, you can win that game. Come on, bro. We had the number 1 offense in the National Football League. That's how we went 15-2. We don't have the number 1 defense. Offense, we don't go 15-2. Texans.
And they've got a 3 in next year's draft as well. Welcome back to the stage.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Trade alert, trade alert. Those boys in Houston are making moves right now. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 48th pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 48th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Ariante Ursary, tackle.
They took a tackle. All right. Anybody that refers to me as crying or a Karen, you will be put in timeout. If you continue, then you will be banned until the start of the season. Shout out to Ryan DYC with the 20. I appreciate that. Says, I was able to research this. Mike Green was never charged. He had 1 allegation in high school, which led to a zero tolerance policy in Virginia. They immediately suspended him after another allegation was made against him. Okay, so he had 2 allegations. And thank you for the super chat. I think that that's enough for the Lions to pass, just based off their history. Just solely based off their history. If you guys are wondering, the Lions pick in 12 picks, we are pick 60. But look, most of my reactions are based off stats. And if you look at the stats, a bottom tier defense does not win Super Bowls. You might be like the Lions, but to say that, okay, we were injured and all this other stuff, okay. Even with Mark, look at who was, okay, Aleem McNeil got hurt at the end of the year. He got hurt at the Bills game, right? So that was in mid-December. We had a couple games left. So let's take him out of there. Our defensive line was who? It was a guy who's never played a full season. It was a guy who came off of a season-ending injury. We signed a guy who came off a season-ending injury in Emmanuel Mosley, who's no longer on the team. Pick is... Yes, Lions Super Bowl. Thank you.
Oh, nice lining in the jacket.
1983.
With the 49th pick in the draft of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker.
Linebacker from South Carolina. Up next, Seattle, Denver, Tennessee, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, Chargers, Chicago, Carolina, Vegas, Baltimore, and Detroit. Had a super chat says, Terrion Arnold is doing our pick. Yes. Okay. Tampa Bay, Arizona, Dallas, Tennessee, Green Bay, Jacksonville, Chicago, Minnesota. Okay. How did we dominate the Minnesota Vikings? What was the score? I mean, we kind of blew them out that last game. Okay. Okay. Tampa Bay. How did we dominate them? They beat us. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers beat us. Right? They beat us. They were one of our 2 losses. So I don't understand how that's even a thing. Arizona, okay. Dallas, I mean, what are we talking about? Tennessee, trash. They literally had the first pick in the draft. Green Bay, okay. Jacksonville, trash. Chicago, trash. Minnesota. Come on, man. But look, you can keep giving me your money. I keep taking it. But this is not a conversation that you're going to really win if you look at the stats. Just go look at the defense overall for the year. Look at the defense. See, a lot of y'all got shook by that red zone defense. We had a very good red zone defense. We had a very good third down defense. But you got shook by that. Our defense overall was not good. And that was even when people were still playing. Don't forget, Hutch did not get hurt until the middle of October, right? Come on, man. Come on, man. Top 10 in scoring defense. And where did that scoring defense, where did that get us, bro? Where did that get us? That got us no sacks we were the only team in the playoffs to not have a sack. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I'm talking about overall defense. Overall defense is what I'm talking about. Campbell had a coaching error before the half of Tampa Bay. Yes, Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson lost the Tampa Bay game. How did Ben Johnson lose the Tampa Bay game? I think they lost the Tampa Bay game because they were out of sync. No, Lions are on the board. They pick at 60. Remember, none of them played during the preseason. No starters played during the preseason. That was game 2. They was rustied in the mug. Also, Tim Patrick wasn't even on the 53 then. You notice when Tim Patrick started playing is when the offense got rolling. Lions do have a brutal schedule. C-Pool with the don't know. Appreciate you. Says, hold on. The broken defense excuse sets me off more than the 15-2. Draft injury-prone players like Wingo, Rakestraw, and Pascal. Bring in injury-prone guys like Davenport, Mosley, and Davis. Okay? So you guys can retort to that question. If you tap on reply, you can reply directly to his question. I want to know what y'all going to say to retort that question. Spirit says, culture drafts hold back franchises. And then what we'll do is we'll pull it up, I don't know, in a few picks, and we'll look it up. All right, so Mark, you just, bro, did you get paid? I mean, I appreciate it, bro. I'm just saying, you want to keep it up, we can keep it up. But what's more important stat than how many points you score allow? I can't have this conversation, brother. Good luck. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous to me. The offense won us games. Our offense won us games, bro. I don't understand this. We were blowing cats out. We was winning by 4. We had 40, 50. Come on, man. And then the defense had a few good games. Okay. All right. So you said we were 10th in scoring defense. So I'm assuming that you mean in keeping people out of the end zone. Okay. See, I thought that was red zone defense. All right. Scoring defense, I thought it was when the defense score points. Okay. So even so, we still did not have enough to win. So, I mean, why are we're having this conversation. We went to the crib. I don't understand. All that meant nothing. Sean Alexander looking like Caillou. It's crazy.
And multiple folks out there.
What up, 12s?
Dog, tell me, Sean, don't look like.
Before we start, I gotta say happy birthday to my son, Jedediah. Everyone say happy birthday.
Tell me he'll look like Caillou, bro. That's crazy. He like, Dad, stop
With
it.
the 50th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Elijah Arroyo, tight end, Miami.
Okay. Don't forget, we are doing round 3 tonight as well. That's directly after this. Moving kind of fast. We're on pick 50 now. They just took tight end. We got Carolina, Tennessee, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, Chargers, Bears, Denver, Vegas, Baltimore, Detroit. Lions prove without a good defense, it doesn't matter how good our offense is. If you don't got a defense, you won't make it far. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, people are, and that's what I was trying to tell y'all just a few minutes ago. For us, we've been so beat down that 15-2, the fact that we've gotten better every year is good enough for us. I'm going to tell you how this is going to go. This is going to go, it's very simple. There's been a trade. It was not the Lions. Carolina is now on the clock. Tennessee's coming up next. So what's going to happen is this. Brad Holmes kind of whiffed in his 4th draft. He kind of did. It's like, one, we don't know what the other pick is going to be, right? How Ennis is going to be. The rest of those guys kind of. So now you coming off a great draft. Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, Jack Campbell, Brian Branch. Like you got studs. First 4 picks out of the park, right? You still coming up. Don't forget, when those guys were drafted, we still had that second LA Rams pick. Here is the Carolina Panthers pick at 51st overall.
Here comes Chuba Hubbard.
What's up, Wisconsin? Panthers fans, hey, keep pounding, man. Shout out to God. Shout out Memorial Noman. The Denver Broncos
My man says, shout out to God.
The 51st pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 51st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Nick Scorton.
I say Scorton's gone. Oh, wait, I forgot I can't do that. Wait a minute. Okay, that one, I already read that one, right? Okay, yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, he do. He looked like if Morpheus. Yeah, he do kind of look like he looked like Morpheus and Caillou. Okay, so here's what I was saying. So I think that Brad Holmes in totality has a 7-year deal. He got extended. We're right in the middle of that deal now. So 7-year deal, right? Because he came in 2021 and he signed through 2027. So I think that's 7 years. It could be 8. But he's in the middle right now. It's a very crucial year for him because including this draft, he has 2 more that he's under contract. Here's how I think this is going to go. It's all up to the Ford family, of course. And Sheila, we know Sheila got what it takes. She brought them in. She put the guys in place. But who knows if Chris Spielman going to stay around? You know, he interviewed for a job, if I'm not mistaken, this offseason. So who knows? But I think what's going to happen is it's going to ultimately be up to Sheila. But if we don't reach the Super Bowl in 2025, I think the fan base is going to, I think more of them are going to kind of convert to, I don't know, man. Like this guy, he's done this, but now they're going to be looking at him like, I don't know if he's the guy. He's done all this good stuff, but we can't seem to move, right? So I think that's where we're kind of going to be. And I think that happens this year. Now, if we make a Super Bowl, he gets extended. If we win it, there's no conversation after that. I mean, it might come to a point where we move on in 5 or 10 years or whatever the situation. He could be there for it until he retire. Titans picking right now.
Groove, man. And with the 52nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Olawufemi Aladejo.
Oh, okay. Another edge. Another edge. Lamont says, appreciate the dono, says, best believe we will be below 12 wins this year. Not having a pass rush will definitely show up with a better schedule and competition. You know what, bro? That's cool. I think I had us 14-3. Give me that all day. I don't care how many wins we got as long as we on fire when we get to the playoffs. We could be 9-8. I don't care, bro. It'll suck, but give me 9-8 in the Super Bowl any day. But I agree with you 100%. Shador Sanders still on the board. Mike Green still on the board. See what the best availables are. Lions are still picking at, I'm kind of digging the no trade up because I feel like we need all the help we can get. I feel like that maybe Brad might see that guy. I hope it's just not Broderick 2.0. Jackson or Stewart? Jesse says I'd rather be a wild card. Yeah, I mean, well, the first seed meant absolutely nothing. All right, so how would y'all feel? Grade or give me a scale from 1 to 10. You know what? Give me a grade from A being the best. You can put minuses or plus or regulars. A, B, C, D, F. If we took Mike Green. So right now the poll is 45% who should the Lions draft for Mike Green. Skirton is gone. Stewart and Green are the only two available. So I guess it's kind of unfair at this point. All right, so Spirit says crazy. Eric says A. Danny says B. A plus. A. B. C. That would be Branch 2.0. I don't think Green has the work mentality. Hey, is there anybody else on today? Motor City Brit. There you go. There you go. I like that. I like that one. It fits. Troy says F minus. That sounds like something I would do, bro. JBL with another dono says, when what I predicted happens, I'm wondering how many so-called fans will be willing to pay for overpriced tickets and concessions. JBL, that's a bar. That's a bar. I can't listen. No lies detected. Lions going to have the highest ticket prices in the NFL. Also, I went to US Bank Stadium in 2023, and I got a whole meal for $10. I mean, drink the same thing that at Ford Field. Probably. I mean, I got the drink. Like, so I got a beer later. But, and they had the good stuff. Hey, listen. Hold on. If y'all want to go to a game this year, you got to go to Kansas City. If the weather is good, like it was beautiful. It was hot. It was hot. Go to Kansas City. The Lions played the Chiefs. I saw kind of a leak that might be true. So I put it like this without spoiling it. I don't do games late in the season. But if this leak is it's got any realness to it, I'm definitely going to that game. I just hope it don't rain. Arrowhead, you have got to go to Kansas City. It's an experience. And they use like local vendors. So inside, because it's kind of like open air, it reminds me of the Pontiac Silverdome, just open, if you've ever been there. And they got the good stuff. And they had this tequila. It was like a tequila slushy. So they had the Bud Light Platinums, those 8% for y'all that don't know. Then they had this tequila. And you could have like different shots in it. So, if you don't drink, that's cool. But it was a lemonade slushy. It was so good. It was not that big. Not that big at all. Slushy. I was like, how many shots in there? She was like 3. I was like, okay, it's a slushy. I mean, we talking like 12 ounces, somewhere around there. And man, when I tell you, I was like, dog, this mug is good. It is good. And I was like, when I go back, I got to get it. Go to the experience in Kansas City is crazy. It's crazy. I would definitely recommend going. If you could pick one road game, I would go Kansas City. Hey, Jonathan, I was there, bro. I said I got to come back. I thought we wouldn't go play them in Arrowhead for like another 8 years. I'm like, dang, knowing we played them this year, I'm like, I'm there. I am there. Did I see Taylor Swift? No. All right, Tampa Bay Buccaneers about to pick.
All right, here's the Tampa Bay latest pick. Simeon Rice on NFL Network years ago in a chinchilla coat.
He looked like he hurt.
Green Bay. Yeah.
Okay, I'll unmute it.
Love the energy. And with that in mind, with the 53rd pick in the NFL 2025 draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Benjamin Morrison, DB.
Okay, so they took a defensive back. Shout out to the Grit fathead. They Lions retweeted that yesterday. Okay, Shedeur Sanders. He is looking like he could go to the 3rd round. Could we see Shedeur go? Woo, man, oh man. Green Bay. I mean, I don't know, man. Vegas could pull him in a second. Outside of that, he not going to Detroit. He not going to Baltimore. He not going to KC. He not going to Philly. He not going to Washington. So Green Bay, the pick is already in. They have already chosen. They didn't even need no time. Hey, Marlon, we got 6 more, and then we got 42 after that. Jay, I don't know, bro. They don't make that much. You can go look up Hendon Hooker and see what he makes, or Broderick Martin. Yeah, humble his ego. I agree. The dude is young. He super. That's one thing I can say about J-Mo. J-Mo is not, but when your dad is prime time, like everything you do, is arrogant. You know what I'm saying? But Prime he could back it up. I don't think Shedeur ain't even on that level. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss one pride with the 10 months? It says, can Shedeur rush the quarterback asking for a friend? I'm the friend. Well, I don't know, man. His dad played cornerback, so maybe he can convert on the spot, bro. Maybe he can convert. Appreciate your membership, man. I like Milroe better than Sanders. Legendary. We got Jordy Nelson. Roger Goodell is getting old, bro. The first thing I heard when he wanted to shorten the draft was that he getting old.
All right, Green Bay, make some noise. I have some special guests up here to help make the Green Bay Packers choice, so give it up for Packers legend Jordy Nelson.
You see what I'm saying about Roger? Something's wrong with Roger, bro. He got that old man.
State's finest.
Thanks, Commissioner. I also want to introduce Kenya and Marcellus from the Boys and Girls Club in Green Bay. We're recognizing incredible youth like them as part of an Inspire Change initiative.
Marcellus is feeling.
The NFL works with Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices, advocate for issues important to them, and become future leaders. Let's have these leaders help me announce the pick.
With the 54th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
The Green Bay Packers select
Anthony Belton, tackle, North Carolina State.
Hey, shout out to the kids, bro. Shout out to the kids. Green Bay. Dang, some Packers fans is like, yay. Watch us take Sanders. So what is that long walkway that's in the middle? What is that for? Yeah, they ain't beating Detroit. You couldn't see nobody. You couldn't see no field until like day 3. Q Robinson. Bro, Q Robinson, I would laugh hysterically because they had him as like a special team dude. Hey, so it's a couple guys. It's a couple guys that I could see Lions taking later in the draft. Q was one of them. I really could see that happening. Scatterboo was another one. It was a linebacker as well. I forgot the linebacker's name. All special team aces, bro. They got Belton out here pushing the Escalade. Wasn't Broderick Martin pulling the trailer or something? I wonder, could I push a Yukon? You don't know how strong your legs are till you push a car, bro. What's up, Steven? What's good with you, bro? Hypersonic, I don't know, man. I think I got all my crash out yesterday. Hey, Michigan made it's when that it's like we all gonna get there. It's like when your teeth about to fall out or something, bro. Like you start speaking like old, like you trying not for your dentures not to come out. Yeah, pushing the car is easy, but pushing a van or truck, it ain't as easy. Here we go. We moving right along now. Chargers. No spoilers. With the 55th pick.
Hey! Feel good to be back.
Melvin Gordon. Wow.
Nation, I see you over there. With the 55th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Trey Harris, wide receiver.
Ole Miss, Trey Harris. So the Chargers got Johnson. They got, I think DJ Chark was, no, that was last year. He not there anymore. I feel like somebody else went over there. Ran the 40 in 4.54. It's a big dude. He tall. His overall is 79. Lions need Jack Sawyer, says DeMarcus. I appreciate the donation. Sawyer is slow, man. He ain't chasing nobody down. Look, I just have if Brad taking the edge, man, I'll just be happy. I'll be happy. You probably ain't gonna get no reaction out of me. It ain't nobody that's gonna make me react. I'm just be happy. Josiah Stewart. So that seems to be Mike Green is the vote, but Stewart seems like more than new people want that. D-Nice, I don't know, bro. I don't plan to crash out. It's not a thing that I go into. Chicago, the pick is in. Lions are picking after we will be on the graph in one. After we're the 5th pick. Yeah, I don't plan to, like, crash outs are not planned. Well, I'm going to pull up the Stewart information just in case. So I can have everything ready. Man, that would be kind of awesome, bro. Let me see. I just want somebody. That just somebody, bro. Like I am that desperate right now. Oh, wait a minute. So what did Lions are next. So it's somebody they wanted. What did they give up? They passed Baltimore and Vegas. They must have really wanted somebody. We know it's not a quarterback. They wanted to jump Vegas and Baltimore for a reason. It's gotta be a defender, but who is it? If you spoil this chat, if you spoil it before you hear it announced, you will disappear for the rest of the day. I promise you that. So you can type it And soon as you hear it announced, push send, okay? Do not spoil this, please, and stay off Twitter. I'm going to actually minimize the chat after this pick is made. Once they pick, I'm going to minimize the chat. JBL with another donation. Appreciate it. Wait a minute. I missed quite a bit. Hold on, wait. Okay. Okay, Andrew, I appreciate you. Says, I got a really good feeling about picking up an edge. I thank you for that super chat. We also have Motor City. I missed that one. Says, watch Benedict Johnson take our edge, bringing his villain arc full circle. He ain't even done yet either. Thank you, Motor City. I appreciate that. JBL says, I predicted wide receiver or O-lineman. There's no DE worthy of a second-round pick at this point in Brad's mind. Well, I would assume, I don't know, Jay, he traded up for somebody that he didn't want the Raiders or the Ravens to get, which is very interesting because neither one of those are in the division or the conference, but he didn't want them to go there. Man, I'm going to mute the chat after they pick. I want to know what the Lions gave up. The Lions traded with the Denver Broncos. We gave up a seventh round pick. No, we got a seventh round pick, and we gave up our fourth rounder to come up 3 spots. So we no longer have a fourth round pick. Who is this? Thank you again, Motor City. I'm going to now minimize the chat. Moderators, if you see anybody spoil it before they hear it, then put them out for the rest of the day because I've asked them not to do that. You can type it in as soon as you hear it, hit send, all right? Lions no longer have a fourth round pick, which means we are not picking tomorrow until, wow, that means we're not picking until 6. So that means the first 2 rounds tomorrow, we're doing nothing. Brad Holmes has officially traded up in every single draft. Here's the Bears selection announced by Seth Rollins, WWE superstar. Looking like fake Macho Man with a man bun.
Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Like he literally is trying to be Macho Man.
Come on, you can be louder than that. I know y'all mad because
come on, dog.
Championship gold looks good on the blue and orange. But in all seriousness, Green Bay, we are in the shadow of Lambeau Field. And I love Lambeau Field because the king of the North, the best quarterback in the NFC North, Caleb Williams, is undefeated at Lambeau Field. And in case y'all aren't familiar with my game, let me remind you, I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am Seth freaking Rollins. And I am here to tell you that with the 56th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the greatest franchise in the NFL, the Chicago Bears, select Ozzie Trapillo.
God, all of that. There's your tackle. Let me go pee, bro. Jesus. Bro, go back to the WWE. All right, Lions pick is in. So I got nothing but love for these. We have officially beat last year's record of concurrent viewers in the stream of 1,500. I don't know if anybody else is here, is doing these streams, man. I can't see your comments right now because I'm waiting on this pick. I appreciate every last one of you. I don't plan to crash out. They're not pre-planned. I have no idea who we're going to pick. All I know is we were afraid that the Raiders or the Baltimore Ravens were going to take them. And here we go. Terrion Arnold is doing tomorrow's pick. This is also going to be, so I will never be there. Everybody in Green Bay that's in the draft section, they're all super fans. Every last one of them are super fans. You will never see me there.
We are honored to have with us the surviving family members of the United States Army Specialist Christopher Kuby, who will announce the selection of the Detroit Lions second-round pick. As a proud soldier, Christopher deployed to Iraq, where he was tragically killed in an IED explosion in July 2007 at age 18.
Wow.
Specialist Kuby's service was marked by numerous awards and decorations, including the Bronze Star Medal and the Purple Heart. Christopher grew up in Michigan and was a lifelong fan of the Lions, passionately cheering his home team whenever he could. We honor him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. And now, I'm going to turn it over to his
That's tough,
John
bro. 18
and
years
David,
old.
who will announce in honor of their brother and son.
Wow. That was 8. Wow. I'm even closing my eyes, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And here we go. The Denver Broncos have traded the 57th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 57th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select
Tate Ratledge, guard from Georgia.
Dang.
Yeah.
This is a...
Dang. Hey. Wow. Okay. No crash out. Not at all. Not a single crash out at all. Didn't we draft 2 guards last year? Didn't we take 2 of them last year? Wow. Y'all thought I was gonna crash? Dang. Wow. So hey, shout out to JBL, bro. He literally said wide receiver or a lineman. That I am hey. No, I just wow. Okay. Didn't we take 2 guards last year? I'm not crashing out. This is not a crash out. Here's the Raiders pick.
You having some
I won't even, you can see it on the screen. I'm not crashing out. I look, I got all that I got that all out of my system yesterday.
I was blessed to play 13 years with the silver and black.
I want to know if they're going to take Shador, then I'm going to make a video. Yeah, but MCB, we literally took 2 guards. Didn't we take 2 guards last year?
To Willie Brown, his tradition in this place.
I actually said on Twitter, I said I was going to have a prayer session for Aiden Hutchinson. I told y'all, if you want to see a crash out, it ain't happening.
Weeks till Mother's Day, and he always wished him an early Happy Mother's Day. If you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player in the NFL.
Don't forget, the Detroit Lions traded up to get this guy. They were afraid that the Raiders or the Ravens were going to take him. And we don't have a fourth round.
With the 58th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Jack Besh.
All right, so we do not have a fourth round pick now. We still got the third. After that, we do not pick until the end of tomorrow's draft. I think wait a minute. We gained a seventh, so now we have 3. Is that right? No, we gave one. We gained, I don't remember. All righty, let's go into video mode, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go into video mode. I should be able to blow myself up right there. All right, we are going to go into video mode. Do I have the outro here? I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have it. All right, we'll eventually be an average starter. That is where we're at. So let me cue up that. If you're here for a crash out, it ain't happening. It's not going to happen. All right, so let me I'm not going to be able to look at the chat for the moment. I will restore the chat. Hold your super chats until I'm done, please, if you want to, because I won't be able to see them. And we're going to do this in 3, 2, 1. Let me see if my outro works. Nope, it does not. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, the Detroit Lions decided that they were going to take they were going to take a guard they actually traded up to get a guard. They couldn't wait. They were afraid that the Baltimore Ravens or the Las Vegas Raiders were going to take a guard. And they decided to take one from Georgia. He has a mullet. Super cool. I guess that's still a thing. Tate Ratledge with the pick, traded up to get him. In doing so, we lost our 4th rounder. I think we gained a 7th. I'm not sure. It went by so fast. Some people predicted this, and maybe you are expecting me to crash out. It ain't happening. Got all my crashing out yesterday. This tells me that Brad Holmes thinks either whoever I see without a shadow of a doubt that the defensive line edge rusher is not a priority. I am convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt. I will continue to make videos about the edge rusher position. I will say this. Brad Holmes has 3 years to take us to a Super Bowl. He's going to need a contract extension. I hope that Tate Ratledge is able to do that for him. I'm going to be here regardless. No crash out loading. Let's pull in the statistics. We're going to look at his. Let me take this down. Oh, let me go here. I'm working on a different system now. Same system, different setup. He is 6'6", big guy, 308. Guard prospect grade will be an average, eventually be an average starter. So I'm assuming this is the Graham Glasgow replacement. He was taken 2nd round, pick 25. 57th overall. His next-gen stats are good. Measured with athleticism, very high at 98. Total score, 84. I mean, Lions valued him. Thought 2 guys were going to take him. Runs a 4.97. If we go down here and we're going to try to look, there's an interview right there. The mullet, he rocking that mullet, though. Let me see. Lance had him going in the 2nd round. He had him going in the 2nd round, so there's that. Overview, a 3-year starting right guard with a relatively safe floor. Ratledge plays with a dirt dog mentality. This is why he's a Detroit Lion. We are never going, we're Lions, they're not going to take, talent is not the main issue. This is what you have to have. His pad level is too high, but he maws his way into early advantages in the run game. He has strong hands and uses them effectively to control and sustain his block. He's an average athlete with adequate foot quickness and technique to get the job done. Ratledge lacks length and will reach when punching, opening him to quick counters. So hopefully he doesn't go up against a savvy edge or interior rusher. He sees and handles twists with above average success and has enough anchor and redirect to power to protect his pocket. Routledge mentality and toughness right there. There goes those phrases again. Mentality and toughness should help him become a solid starter fairly quickly. Now let me cut to me real quick. So so last year we took Giovanni Manu, right? We took Kobe Sorsdahl the year before that. We took Christian Mahogany. So offensive line is a priority. I don't think the defensive line, however, is. So, but this is probably, so I'm a little confused by that, but like I said, no crash out today. His strengths, good firmness into contact on double teams, runs feet and closes distance as drive blocker, big hands, and a strong core help to sustain the block, uses play side hand to collect and seal the edge, patient and control when climbing to linebackers, quick sets with instant punch to disorient interior rushers, works from twist to twist with timing and balance. Weaknesses, below average pad level when fitting his block, struggles to react to slants and stunts in time. That might be a problem for Jared Goff, but he got a whole year to get it together. Starts brawling with hand placement, and hand placement gets away from him. Below average length for interior protection. Too much forward lean into his pass punch. Protection is vulnerable to slap swim moves. I've got no take on this. None at all. I mean, offensive line is important. It is. I'll never forget Frank Ragnow, Taylor Decker. It's important. That core that we have now is going to eventually not be the same. The only thing that I am wondering is now with the Detroit Lions trading away their 4th round pick because they don't have a 5th, what are they going to do in the 3rd round? Because we have not taken, the last time we took anybody on the D-line was this guy right here. Say it with me. With the 96th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Broderick Martin, Western Kentucky. It's obvious what Brad has in mind. A pass rush of any significance is not it. Maybe Zadarius Smith returns. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe there's something else in the pipeline. We're going to see. Crashed out yesterday. No crash out today. Brad has 3 years to get us to a Super Bowl, or he may be looking for a new job. That's just how it is. But whether or not he's here or not, your boy is going to be here. This channel is made possible by viewers, subscribers, and members just like you. It's because of your support I get to do what I do. You could be anywhere else on YouTube, but you choose to rock with me. You guys are awesome. Take care of yourself and each other. And as always, go Lions. One more time. With the 96th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select. I'll see you next time. Okay, where we at? We are, where are we here? There we go. Let me bring this back. Let's bring in the ticker. Let me bring back the chat. Let me pop out the chat. Here's the Ravens pick.
They also know me as Wise Farmer Brown, when first at North Carolina, we have founded First Fruits Farm, where we have grown, harvested, and donated more than 2 million pounds of food to help with hunger relief and hunger throughout our nation. And so our motto is to never stop giving, never stop loving, and never stop growing, so that no child will go without food.
Absolutely. Appreciate that.
My son JW and I, we have the honor and the privilege of presenting tonight's pick for the Baltimore Ravens. And with the 59th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens have selected
Mike Green, linebacker, Marshall.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Just want to make sure I cue this up.
Well, we out of time. Well, we out of time. Well, we out of time.
So this is what this tells me is, I mean, it's kind of laughable in a way. It tells me that Brad is, I mean, maybe we get Zadarius back. I don't know. I just got to say this, okay? What you're seeing from me is just me refusing to give the Detroit Lions that type of power over me today. I'm not going to do that today. I might not do that tomorrow. I don't know when the next time a crash out will be here, but I'm not doing that today. I will tell you this, is you're going to see a lot of creators, and I almost assure you, none of them are going to have a problem with this. I have a problem with the lack of a pass rush. That's what I hear. Do we need this stuff? We absolutely do. But I promise you that I will die before I become a sellout. I will die before I do this strictly for money. You will not see me again. I will die before any of that stuff happens. And I'm being 100% real. My wife will come on here and tell you Derek is no longer with us. I am not going to be that guy. It was we have taken, I mean, Kobe Sorsdahl, Manu, Mahogany. We took this guy. I mean, we are just, but I have said this for 4 years. For 4 years. And it is obvious.
Let me hear.
Brad Holmes does not. We are going to get a bunch of late round UDFAs. That's what's going to happen. And most of your Detroit Lions content creators are going to glaze you half to death. They're going to tell you this was a sneaky good move. They're going to do all of that stuff.
With the 60th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select R.J. Harvey.
There's no doubt that the offensive line isn't important. But the D-line, bruh. So now we're not picking the 102. And that is the pick that, I mean, okay, let me try to be positive. Max Crosby was taken in the 4th round. Trey Hendrickson was taken in the 3rd round. Maybe our Trey Hendrickson is there. Maybe he's there. I don't know. But I said this before we picked. I said, would Brad even take him? And I am convinced now, outside of Broderick Martin, Levi Onwuzurike, Broderick Martin and Aleem McNeil, those are the 2 guys that went in the 3rd round. Pascal and, Levi was a 2nd. Levi was a 2nd. Aleem was a 3rd. Pascal was a 2nd, right? So, but the last 3rd round pick was you-know-who, defensive lineman, right? So I'm not sure what he's doing, but like I said in my video, it's his job, not mine. That's just how that's going to be. We are no better at getting to the passer than we were when we came into this draft. We're not, because basically the DT from Ohio State is filling in for Aleem. We're no better. I'm not giving the team the power over me. JBL says we play Baltimore this year. Mike Green is sacking JG. Remember, we could have had him.
Check this out. With the 61st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 3-time Super Bowl champions, 5 times world champions, Washington Commanders selects Trey Amos, defensive.
Man, it must be awesome to get drafted. Like, I'm seeing these guys react, and it must be a great feeling. It's got to be. You know, even if you get caught in the 5th or 6th round, I used to look at Mr. Irrelevant as kind of a shady, the whole thing was shady. But now I understand why it's called that, because you were drafted and no pick is irrelevant. So I kind of like that. I kind of like it. But I'm uploading a video right now, so I still have the chat open. I'm missing super chats. I'm sorry. Let me see. Brad says we had it. We need to edge more. We could have got these guys later. I'm so upset. Not even funny. Brad said, basically, forget you, Hutch. Which Ed player would you like now? Appreciate the dono. I really don't care. Massey, I don't care, man. I appreciate that. I have no faith in Brad Holmes when it comes to this. He's shown that he does not. I mean, if you look at, you got Hutch. Like, Hutch, I'm praying for you, bro. I might buy me a Hutchinson jersey because this man is going to, man, I mean, he's literally all we got. And Lions fans are going to try to rationalize this, and you really can't. You really can't. I mean, I was just, I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired. Are we trading for Trey Hendrickson? Like, what are we doing? We are the grit warriors. That's why I will never be anything for the Detroit Lions. And you know what? I don't care. They don't deserve my type of fan. They really don't. I'm gonna keep my season tickets when I get them, but they don't deserve. They don't. They can charge what they want to. The more pressing need right now was a defensive end. That was the more pressing need. Okay, so I am going to let the music play. I got to upload this video. Where we at?
Well, we out of time.
I'll be around, but I've got to do this, and I want to get this out. But if you guys leave, and I want you to check out some creators, I want you to tell me if there's anybody that had a problem with this. Just let me know. I'm very curious. Bears are picking right now. All right, we are back. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience. I appreciate you. I'm a one-man show, so I got to make the video. I got to put the video out. I got to tag it, title it, description, thumbnail. I had to do all of that. That's usually the process when I make videos. So, like, you guys wouldn't be watching me, obviously, but I make a video, then I got to do all that stuff. So, yeah. Yep. Holmes laid an egg this year in last year's draft. RG says 15-2 means nothing. When we going to start looking at Dan in a way, since him and Brad agree on everything, he has to get some smoke too. I'm out, bro. I don't care who they get now. Bobby, you know what, man? I hear you. I hear you. But I'm gonna have to side with Dan. I'm gonna tell you why. Dan is the coach, right? So technically, Brad Holmes can pull rank if he wanted to. Second, they both play a part in getting us to where we are. Brad is responsible for the people on the team, but Dan has the responsibility of coaching him, right? So this is Brad's time to shine. So I agree with you, but right now I cannot. I have to hold. I hear you. I hear you because I couldn't even watch Dan Campbell's reaction to the first round pick. I didn't even watch it because I just felt like it was fluff. But you have a valid point. I would side a little bit toward Dan staying over Brad. But here's where I'm at though. It says just check other people's pages, and some were wondering if you crashed out. You stay on their minds even when they're at the draft. Oh, I know he ain't talking. Cause hey, Big, you thinking about who I'm talking? Cause I can crash out right now. I can crash out on you. Let me know if you talking about my boy. Let me know if you talking about my boy, cause my boy can turn me up right now. You can turn me up right now, cause I got receipts upon receipts, and don't let me bring the homie in with the receipts. So don't. Hey, oh no, I'm ready. Big Walt, I need you to say these words, bruh. Did he say crash out? Because if he did, I got your crash out right here. You can turn me up. Oh, I got the receipts, RG. He don't want the receipt seats, though. I got receipts. He don't want receipt seats, though. He don't want me to go back in the way back machine. I appreciate you, Walk, because you being real quiet right now. I appreciate that. The ticker, my bad. Thank you for reminding me. They didn't say my name, but they said crash out. Lions News Channel, beef so corny. Jack, you sound stupid, bro. Just to let you know. All right, Eagles are selecting.
I'm honored to be here representing the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles tonight.
Oh, I tell you who it is.
Birds. With the 64th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles select Andrew Makuba.
All right, so he didn't say, but he said the word crash out though, right? He said crash out. Did he say content creators? Did he say that, what? I'm hoping he didn't say that. That's funny to me. That's funny. That's funny than the mug. He talking a lot of junk. Oh, he didn't? Okay. All right. I'll let him be. I appreciate that. Let me see. Yep, they took a safety from Texas, Andrew Makuba. I think Jack Sawyer going to be gone before we pick. John says, why you always fighting with the chat, bro? I'm not fighting with the chat, John. I'm not fighting with the chat. I'm fighting with somebody said something, and I wanted to confirm what he was saying before I did what I did. I'm not fighting with the chat. Appreciate your membership. I don't know if you were gifted it yesterday, but either way, I appreciate it. And round 3 is starting. Giants on the clock. Okay. All right. We're going to change the graphic. We did hit an all-time high on day 2, so I expect those same numbers for day 3. The only problem with day 3 is the Lions don't pick until the end of day 3, which is going to be a long time. It's going to be a long time. Okay, we are on round 3. Lions are picking 102, which is near the end of this. The Giants pick is in. We are still up. What happened? Why did it disappear? Round 3. Round 3. I do not want Jack Sawyer. He is a 7th round player. Don't worry about it, Maurice. We're going to take some undrafted guy. Another good pick is kind of pathetic that they took Makumba. I think everybody just want the Eagles to win. Jonathan, unless we trade up, I don't know how we can trade up. I don't know who's going to work. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to look and see. Don't worry, I'm bringing the audio in still. Oh, they're doing the salute. All I got to say is he at the draft, but his views is trash. As a matter of fact, let me go check him out real quick. Let me go look at Mr. Credentialed at the draft. Let me see. Where we at? Hold on. We sitting on 7. We doing easy. We doing light work over here. Let me check out. Oh, he ain't even on. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, he got 191 people over there. He think he's special because he's sitting at the draft. I got you special, bro. But see, he don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke, bro. Cause see, you know what the funny thing is? When you don't got nothing to fear, you should be terrified of a person that don't got nothing to fear. Okay, what are we doing? I forgot what we was doing. What are we doing? Remind me, what are we doing? We looking at somebody? Somebody remind me. Hey, darn, you know who it is. Jockstrap. See, he thought he was special. He thought he was special. See, that's what I'm saying. He wants to be somebody. He not. What he is a thief, is what he is. He a super thief. Yeah, Mike Green went to the Baltimore Ravens. Looking at the draft picks, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you. I get sidetracked, man. Especially when people got running their mouth. You sit in that empty room like you mean something. Young punk. What you tried to do, the movie Sinners just came out. Now, I ain't see Sinners. Giants are walking up. We got Jason Sehorn coming up. You see the movie Sinners, and Sinners got a little hidden message. Not so hidden.
To all of our fans
Lions, you look amazing out there, and you look even better filling our stadiums on game day. So thank you for that. With the 65th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Darius Alexander, defensive tackle.
Wait a minute. Somebody wanted him. Somebody want Avery. Was that you, bro? Is that you the one that wanted? You mentioned his name. His name rings a bell. Okay. Let me. Oh, excuse. I'm sorry. That's nasty. That's nasty, man. I'm usually not this disgusting. Okay, where we at here? All I gotta say, bro. Okay, no. Oh, okay. You just okay. I didn't see Sinners. I did not watch it, but I've been seeing a lot of stuff. Okay, but you know it was back in the day, right? It was back in the day, 1932. There's a lot of stuff happening in 1932. Okay, but it's just funny. I just say that. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so the Lions, they gave up pick 130, but they gained an extra 7th round pick. They came up from 60 to 57. So now we have. Do we have 3? Hold on. I don't think that's right. I feel like 244. Tankathon be wrong, bro. Tankathon be wrong. Let me go to NFL.com. Hold on.
With the 66th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Gelati, defensive end.
Kansas City stacking up that D. Jamming on the one. Let me see. NFL, see what the Lions actually got. Man, I'm ready for the season to start today, bro. I'm ready for the season to start today. I want it to start yesterday. I want to see what these Lions going to do. Schedule going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal, you heard? But we on all day tomorrow. Come join your boy, man. We going to be here. It's going to be a long day. I need y'all support. Let me get off Twitter because the spoilers run rampant. Where are the Lions? Lions are okay. This dude got a mean mullet. He is rocking the mullet, bro. I can't even be mad because he killing that mullet. He looked like Billy Ray Osiris. I'm just saying. He looked like if Billy Ray just decided he was gonna eat a lot and grow. Where is the teams at? I'm trying to find the teams. I can't find the teams. Draft tracker already did that one. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Let me put in Detroit Lions draft picks. Don't lie. Y'all used to bump Achy Breaky Heart. Don't even lie, bro. And then when Party in the USA came out, you played that too. Don't even front. You was in the car like hopped out the plane in LAX with a dream and a cardigan. You know you was, bro. Stop playing. Detroit Lions draft picks 2025. There we go. This is also crazy. You know the words, man. Everybody here so famous. Maybe I'm talking about myself. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Okay. Man, what is going on? I got to go to ESPN. And I don't have an updated tracker. Detroit. Dog, where is the tracker at? I can't find an updated tracker. I don't know. All I know is we got pick 102, and then we got like a bunch of 7th round picks. Hey, I do. Hey, I'm not going to lie. Party in USA was lit, bro. It was lit. And then Weird Al, his parody one was lit too. Mike Green going to Jack Jarrett, probably. I'm really mad at this pick. Who's over edge opposite Aiden Hutchinson? You know what? CBS Sports might have a draft tracker. Let me see. Draft track. They have best available. CBS Sports. It's in the game. Draft tracker. NFL draft. We got JBL with another dono. Oh, wait a minute. And we got, sis, for those who don't know, he's talking about Will Rock. The center's reference is about, appreciate you, bro. I don't know if people know. I don't know if people might not have seen it. But yes, I am talking about Rocked On Podcast Network. He's a liar. He's a thief. He's a fraud. And he don't want no smoke. He don't want none. So anyway, it says he was best run blocking guard in the draft. It's just more proof we want to run the ball. Michael Jordan, 12 months. Hey, syndicate director. I said, bam. Mike, I need your address. I think you already sent it, but send it again. I will get that helmet in the mail, my friend. I appreciate your support. Thank you. As you have hit a year as a syndicate director member, you now get the Motor City Muscle mini helmet, my friend. I already got them boxed up and ready to go. They boxed up and they ready to go. Thank you, JBL. I appreciate that. Walter was trying to be civil, and I appreciate that too. But he don't want no smoke. He want to. I was going to say something. But, you know, I ain't going to do that. Okay, let me see. Okay, here we go.
Thanks to the Browns trading him.
With the 67th
Browns pick right here
in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Harold Fannin Jr.
My name is Cleveland Brown. They took a tight end. Okay. Yeah, he I call him Jockstrap. Let me see. It's a lot of nastiness behind the scenes, y'all. It's a lot of nastiness. There's a lot of corrupt individuals in this space. Okay, let me see if we got the picker. The track. Where's the track? I don't see a draft tracker. I thought CBS Sports had one, but I don't know. I want it also best available. Oh, draft tracker? Full draft, live updates, prospect ranking. Yeah, I was trying to see the best available, but if somebody know a site, let me know so I can bring them up. All right, Raiders are picking Shedeur Sanders. He's still on the clock, right? Like he still hasn't been drafted. I didn't know. Hey, Dark Saber, I got the video up. I didn't crash out at all. Oh, we traded up. So what? We traded up?
You guys are incredible.
Lions traded. What do we give up now?
I went out there. I almost didn't.
That mean what do we give up? That mean we ain't picking it all tomorrow.
Better team sport in the world
okay.
than professional football. Do you agree?
Let me minimize everything.
And there are no better fans in the world than NFL fans.
All right, so after this pick, they'll probably let us know we traded up. So I'm guessing we used at least one of the 7th round picks. We might also have used the 6th round pick. That means we ain't picking at all tomorrow. That's crazy.
Thrilled to get with the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Darian Porter, defensive back.
Okay. All right, so the Lions have traded up. I'm waiting on the compensation now. I still meant every single word that I said last video. I don't know who is available. The New England Patriots are about to pick whoever we want. I don't know what we've given up. The game to play this road is where will Sanders go. Appreciate that, Jay. Josiah Stewart, and Sawyer, and who else? That means that we're not going to have any picks because we gave up the 4th, right? We gained a 7th. I want to say we gained a 7th. We had a 6th. We already didn't have a 5th round pick. So we're waiting on the compensation now. No spoilers. So I'm going to minimize the chat after New England picks. I'm real curious to know what that means. That means this is it for us today. Probably. We're probably done today. All right, so the pick is in for the Patriots. What's up, Gil? Appreciate that. Says, at this point, Shador not being picked is disrespect. He's not this bad. They just sticking it to Deion. You know what, bro? First of all, appreciate the dono, and I believe you 100%. They were actually talking about that today, like the Deion effect. How much did his dad, because his dad was very outspoken, and he tried to control it without controlling it. He tried to control it, but he has no control, right? Unless he pulled.
Draft. Energy, potential,
John Cena.
Suits. I love it all. I am still milking a bit of a WrestleMania hangover, so you won't see me in Green Bay, but you know what? That's kind of my thing, right? It's okay. It's all right. We still have someone special helping you with the Patriots pick, coming all the way from London, I guess. From London? From London? Is that right? That's right, from London.
Look, I heard London, I heard NFL, and I figured those tickets are going to sell out fast. So, you know, thought I'd come a few months early, ahead of the London game.
That's interest for you. Handsome and punctual.
All right, mate. Thank you. Enough of the chit-chat. All right, let's not keep the Patriot fans waiting. Back to Green Bay for the New England's pick.
So it's now time to get this pick.
Pick 69.
And
with the 69th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Kyle Williams,
wide receiver. All right, let me go pee. I'm muting everything. Do not spoil. Do not spoil this. I'm literally going to mute everything. You know what I noticed, y'all? I noticed they haven't. I don't know if here's Terry on.
And Flip Jacksonville 2 threes in next.
Wait, what did we do? We gave up 2. Wow.
After choosing Travis Hunter last night.
Okay.
Nation, what's up?
What did we get?
2-0 in this place. It feels amazing. You know, 1 year ago on this weekend, I cried because I thought I was going to be a Packer. But the Kings of the NFC North came and saved me. Detroit, baby, one pride.
Wow.
I like it. I like it, bro.
Pipe down, pipe down, pipe down.
I like it. Shout out to Terry on.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 70th pick to the Detroit Lions. Let's see who my future teammate will be. With the 70th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Isaac Tesla, wide receiver, Arkansas.
Dang. That what I said it was going to be a wide receiver. We took test. You know what? I didn't say it. I didn't say it in the bathroom. I said it in the bathroom. We brought this guy in. We brought him in. We brought him in for a top 30 workout. White boy we brought him in, bro. Yeah, JB, you did. Bro, literally, I was in the bathroom, and I said, watch me take, but I never said it. I never said it. We brought him in. So I'm going to tell you. So what did we give up? Okay, we traded the 6th round pick and next year's 6. No, we got a 6th round pick. Hold on. We got a 6th round pick and a 6th round pick next year. And dang, I lost it. I knew. I made a video about this guy. I made a video about him. I made a video. I lost it. I lost what it was. Let me see if I can rewind it. I literally made a video about him. You know what? I'm kind of happy, bro. I'm kind of happy because Brad he proving me right. All right, so the Detroit Lions we took Tesla with pick 70. We got a 6th-round pick this year, 182. We got a 6th-round pick next year. We gave up. Both of our 3rds are gone next year. Both of our 3rds are gone. We have no 3rd-round picks for 2026. All right, so that means that we are going to see, I'm glad he didn't take one, because every time he passes, he proves me right. So that means we are done picking today unless he trades up. But now we have 2 6th-round picks tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby, boom, boom, boom. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby, boom, boom, boom. Hey, I'm going to end the stream with see you again, bro. Oh, you know I'm dedicated to? Hutch. Oh, ho, oh, oh. Hoo, woo, 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 woo. When I see you again. Oh, 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 oh. Hoo, woo, woo, woo. All right. Well, I mean, we brought him in for a top 30. So you know who we taking? We taking Scatterboo. We taking the linebacker dude. I bet you they're going to come to this team. I bet you they're going to come to this team.
Well, we out of time.
We out of time. I'm not. Look. At least I told you he wasn't going to take one. I told you he wasn't going to take one. Marcus Davenport, step up, buddy. We have no 3rd-round pick for next year. Oh, wait a minute. With the 96th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select. I'm about to get a shirt that say Broderick for president. Martin, B. Mart for president. All right, y'all. I got to go back into video mode. So everybody talking about that the Lions are still on the board, okay? We don't have a pick until tomorrow, okay? We do not have a pick until tomorrow. We gave up 102. We're done. We have a 4th-round pick, right? Right? We got no 5th, so we ain't picking to tomorrow. We did get an extra 6th-round pick, but we lost both 3rds. We are not picking 3rd at all next year. We have no early day 1 pick, but Brad's probably going to trade up. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What are we doing? What happened? 6 is our next? Oh, that's even worse. Wait a minute. I thought we had, who we give up? That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much, dog. Let me pull up this information. The Saints are picking right now. The Saints are picking. Let's see who they pick.
With the 71st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Vernon Broughton, defensive end, Texas.
All right, so I'm not going to show. You know what? I don't know, y'all. I don't know, because I literally made a video about Tesla, and that mug was a flop, bruh. So I might just leave that video up. I might just leave that video up. So you're right. We got 2 6 and 3 7s. Kobe. Kobe. That means we ain't picking until tomorrow evening, bro. Wow. Hey, we taking all special teams, folks. Let me take this off, bro. I'm getting hot. We taking all special team guys. All of them. Dang, we picking dope. We ain't picking till the cows come. Where my glasses at, man? Dang, Hutch, praying for you. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Man, Hutch, bro, retire. Bill's about to pick right now. I mean, look, I made a video about this guy.
Y'all doing it right. Y'all doing it right. With the 72nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Landon Jackson.
Somebody just said his name. Somebody said, oh, you know what? The Detroit Lions are going to take the dude from Alabama. What's the guy? Q Robinson. Welcome to Detroit. You ready to be a Detroit Lion? He's coming. Probably sick. We got like 1 billion late round picks. We drafted all projects. I guarantee. You can't trade up with that stuff. We already gave up both our 3rd round picks for next year. So we have nothing. Like, we don't have the capital, in my opinion. I mean, of course, Brad could do it. But that means that Q Robinson is coming. The linebacker dude that I made a video about, he's coming. Top 30 visits, man. They tell a story. I mean, I might go kidnap Aiden. I might go kidnap. If I disappear, it's because I went to go kidnap Hutch, bro. I might go kidnap Aiden Hutchinson. I might do it, bro. I mean, listen, I'm just going to say that I appreciate everybody. I want y'all to know that I'm going out strong, okay? Just know that I care more about the defensive line than Brad Holmes, and I'm willing to sacrifice my freedom and my family to kidnap Hutch and get him to safety, because we are going to need that.
This is 25 years for me getting drafted. I want to give a shout out to Sean Ellis. I want to give a shout out to Chad Pennington and Anthony Beck, the 4 first-round picks we had in 2000. And also we got a free 99. We got a 3rd round pick for Lavernius Cole from Florida State. With that being said, with the 73rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Azaria Thomas.
So that means, oh, dog. It ain't no way Tesla got a mullet, bro. We drafted 2 mullets back to back. We drafted 2 mullets back. Isaac Tesla got a mullet, bro. You can't be serious. We drafted 2 consecutive mullet guys. They got to be throwing darts at the board at this point. Tony, what are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about, man? What, Brett? What are we talking about here? I should do the whole video like that. Like, we made 6'4". I made a video about him. I'm going to make another one. I'm going to make another video, dude. To slide. He got a mullet. He got like a raggedy mullet. His mullet is raggedy, bro. All right, let's do it. Let's make this video, okay? We're going to take, we'll leave that there. We'll leave that there. What did we give up? What did we do? We, 2/3. We gave up 2/3 next year. Okay. Well, the Detroit Lions did not disappoint. They took somebody that came in their top 30 visits. I might have wanted a Tesla, but now I got a Tesla. That's right. The Detroit Lions decide to trade up. They give up 2 third-round picks for 2026, so we have no third-round picks. We traded our pick and then our compensatory pick. They gone, and we traded up for wide receiver out of Arkansas, Isaac Tesla. I did make a video about him, bringing in the same information, but we'll talk about it now. Like I said in my previous video, Brad Holmes, what are we talking about? He does not care about the edge rusher position. I just pray. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking about kidnapping Aiden Hutchinson. I might sacrifice my freedom. I told the chat this. I might sacrifice it. Just my family, kiss my wife, kiss my child, and just put it all on the line for Hutch because he needs to be protected at all costs. So maybe I'll just do that. I don't know. If I disappear, that's where I went. All right, so don't you worry about me. I'm going to protect Aiden Hutchinson. But this guy here, we've got to slob. Maybe I get one, maybe I don't. I don't really know, but we shall see. The Detroit Lions are going to probably draft the rest of the practice squad. Now, this guy's not a practice squad warrior. He's probably going to take over for Tim Patrick when Tim Patrick leaves. We'll see him this year. There's no doubt about it. But we gained a 6th-round pick. We got 2 6th and 3 7th-round picks. Let's not forget that 7th-round picks don't even make the team. And if they do, they are used in a, a special teams capacity. So expect every other pick, unless the Detroit Lions make a move, to be practice squad warrior. So I am now convinced that Brad Holmes must have a grudge against me. Maybe he sees my videos. There's no other reason. I don't understand. It only is because of me. I apologize, Lions fans. It's not that I think a lot of myself. It's simply because I'm getting on his nerve. But he's not the only one. Let's pull up to Sly. I just love saying his name, though. Super cool, right? Super duper cool saying to Sly's name. Let me bring out this information here. We're going to go here, got you there. I got to take this off of the screen there. Now, again, I made a video about this guy. He is as follows. He is 6'4", 214 pounds. Prospect grade, good backup with the potential to develop into a starter. Drafted by the Detroit Lions, round 3, pick 6. Next gen stats are good. Production score, not that great, 53. Athleticism, 96 for a total score of 70. Ran the 40 in 4.43. Let's take a look at, is that his 40 time? Is it, okay, Tesla. All right, 0 to 60. Is that 0 to, okay, all right. All right, I see. The mullet is my favorite part about this prospect here. He was actually projected by Lance Zierlein to go 4th or 5th round. The Detroit Lions decided they didn't want to wait, and here is why. Overview. Tesla is a big slot receiver. I thought we already had one, but okay. Whose stock might be on the rise after his performance during Senior Bowl week. He can mismatch smaller cornerbacks with his frame and play strength, and is a reliable pass catcher when contested. Okay. He builds up speed as a vertical slot, but isn't sudden enough to simply uncover as a possession slot against tight men. Tesla's ball skills and availability to work down the field from the slot, I thought we had a slot, should carry backup value for teams in the market to help at receiver, where there's no doubt we need help. Maybe he's going to line up opposite. Oh, if we run a 4 receiver, slot, okay, we'll see. Strips. Size creates big mismatch problems from the slot. Play strength to sink into zone and catch through contact. Tracks and attacks at the high point downfield. Sure-handed, okay, with the ability to stab straight passes, frame and play strength to stalk and stick as a run blocker. Weaknesses. Production was fairly lackluster in 2 seasons at Arkansas. Crowded and slowed by early route redirection. Okay, so we got to get some help with route running. Sluggish acceleration kick after slowing his feet. Has a tendency to drift toward coverage. On stop routes. Okay, Jared Goff, get him right, because we don't need no more interceptions. Doesn't play fast enough to beat tight man underneath. So maybe that's how this guy is going to be hindered. What becomes obvious to me, blatantly obvious, maybe it is to you, I'm not sure, is that the Detroit Lions, I figured it out. With the 96th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select. That must be the reason. I was convinced he was not going to take any pass rusher that was on the board because it is obvious that Brad Holmes does not care about the pass rusher position. We'll see what we have going on tomorrow, but you know what? I was going to get a Tesla, but now I got a Tesla, so maybe I don't have to do that. This channel is made possible by viewers, subscribers, and members just like you. It's because of your support I get to do what I do. You could be anywhere else on YouTube, and maybe you're credentialed sitting lonely in a draft room because you're a loser. But you choose to rock with me. Don't let me bring the receipts, bruh, because I got them. Take care of yourself and each other, and as always, go Lions. You know, a great man once said, the scariest person is the person with nothing to hide. I'll see you next time. Welcome to the team, Tesla. Welcome to the team. Well,
we out of time.
We out of time. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to the draft stream tonight. We're going to shut the door on this thing. Who cares about the rest of the picks? That's about it. That is about it. So how we feeling, y'all? How we feeling? How we feeling about Tesla? This is a joke, says Run DMG. Brad got me ready to do hard drugs. Well, may I recommend nothing? Don't do anything, man. Just do like just stop caring. Just stop caring, bro. That is the way that I have decided to handle this. All right, so who did I miss? Who went off the board? Excuse me. Who went off the board did I miss? Did I miss anybody? William says, okay, and chill out. I see you, bro. I see you there. Can't do that because my lungs ain't good. My lungs can't handle it, bro. I can't. My lungs can't handle it. Oh, so the 49ers take Nick Martin. Natty Daddies. Ooh, we a Natty Daddy, bro. Bro, them mugs, they kick you in the stomach. That's a big one right there, man. I saw them joints. That's a big, but you know what? So any reactions from any other podcasters about Tesla? I know saying his name is fun. I know that. With Stewart still on the board, says Pierce. But we ain't getting. Here's the Cowboys.
Here in Green Bay, huh? All right. With the 76th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Savon Revel Jr.
He is a cornerback. All right, so unfortunately, I got to put y'all back in the zone, man. I got to put you back in the zone because I got to upload another video. It's worth just to see the meltdown here. Ben, what meltdown are you talking about, buddy? This is not a meltdown. A meltdown was yesterday, but you just missed it, buddy. Try again. Try again, my friend. Y'all be killing me. Meltdown. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. What did I name the other one? Ben said I mean in the chat. Oh, I thought, my bad, bro. I thought you was talking about, I take everything so direct because I have to. I have to, man. I have to. Golf just got some baby toys, not weapons. This draft is pretty weird. Like Weird Science. Last night was hilarious. Well, I got it all out my system, bro. Because you know what, man? I kind of figured it was going to go like this. So here's how it goes. You got news, rumors, you got all that stuff. And, we talk about it. Here's the selection. Carolina Panthers.
And just know that.
And here comes
the
Chuba
New England
Hubbard
Patriots have traded the 77th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 77th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Princely Umanmielen.
Ooh, he is that how you say his name? Man, I would have never said Umanmielen. Okay, yeah, here it is. I see it. Umanmielen. 6'4", 244. 244. What's up, Joseph? Appreciate you, man. Our man Z is coming back. Well, I don't know. That's, it's not just one-sided. Hopefully he does, because we gonna need him. Otherwise, that D-line gonna be like,
well, we out of time.
We out of time. I'd like to thank my guest, the incredible Samuel L. Jackson. Listening to voices, doing what you can now. Where's the woo-wee. Brad must have been tired and ready to go. He traded up so he can leave and get some rest. Yeah, he got a big day tomorrow, man. A lot of 6-round picks, a ton of 7-round picks. Fantastic, bro. Practice squad guys. I mean, we are going to have a special team. Our special teams is going to be the best in the league because pick 6, the 6-round picks, the 7-round picks. 7-round picks, when you look at the Detroit Lions, most of them have been practice squad guys or special team guys. You've got Chase Lucas. The only kind of 6-round pick, you can throw Ringo in there if you want, but the one that stands out to me is Malcolm Rodriguez. Will the Detroit Lions find this year's Malcolm Rodriguez in the 6th round? Don't forget the last time they had 2 6-round picks. Maybe I'm wrong here, but they took James Houston and they took Malcolm Rodriguez. So maybe they find those guys. We shall see. Yeah, practice squad. When you look at the 7th round picks, none of them have really made an impact on the actual team, like outside of special teams. You got Jamar Jefferson. You could argue he made a little bit, right? Came in, did a little something. Don't forget about Chase Lucas, who was a special team ace. Don't forget about Antoine Green, who got hurt as well. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Well, WSU Cougar, I did make a video about Tesla that you could have checked out, but yeah, he did have a top 30 visit. And if you pay attention to any of Brad Holmes, the way that the Detroit Lions draft, they do tend to draft out of the top 30 visits. That is why I am predicting that Scatterbull will be a Detroit Lion with either a 6th or 7th round pick. They will also take, it is a linebacker who came in for a top 30 visit. I cannot remember this guy's name, but I predict him to be a Detroit Lion. But I did say that in the video. Who would pass on Pierce or Green? Well, the Detroit Lions passed on those guys. Brad's gonna give you lots of content. I don't know, man. Michael, did you email me just in case I don't have it? But anyway, let me stop talking to the chat. I've got to, do some work here, but I'll be here. Let's do some quick numbers. Let's see what the comment section is saying from my last video. It says your boy Goff not taking the Lions to the Super Bowl. I don't know who's talking about Goff. Somebody said I reserve my judgment until the draft is complete and we see where Z signs. Okay, if you look at Mike Green's history, that's okay. That's why we didn't draft him. Yep, I said that as well. He fell. It all fell in place to get Sawyer. Brad is cooking oatmeal. This man is a fool. These fans just love to win in the regular season. Brad Holmes likes players from quality conferences and national titles. Okay, great pick. If Tate doesn't get injured last season, he's a first pick. I give up on this season. I am cutting up my Lions jersey. Forget Brad. They were never going to take Mike Green. Traded up. Where the edge Mike Green, Jack Sawyer still there. Green 17 sacks. Picked up the Ravens right after. Let me see what this video is ranking, because that's important. I don't know, man. I feel the fan base kind of, the excitement came back, and I feel like they checking out a little bit. But I did say this, though, before I said this. Brad, this is Brad's job to lose. And when I say lose, I'm not saying he gets fired. I mean, he's going to need a contract extension in 3 years, and, he has to earn it. So he earned the first one. He's got to earn this one. That's just it. All right, here is the Cardinals pick, number 78.
We're going to get...
Whoa, that was loud.
All right, with the 78th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Jordan Birch, linebacker, Oregon.
Our team's still going to be dope. I mean, so look, why do we play? I mean, I'd rather have a sucky team and have no hope than a team that doesn't make the Super Bowl. I mean, to me, y'all, I've been doing a lot of thinking this offseason. And I was like, Derek, especially being on Twitter, you see a lot of, you know what? I'm not even I'm not really going to trip on Isaac because I already got a video about him. But you see a lot of, I see a lot of like the fans. So Twitter is like a cesspool, right? But it's needed for news and rumors and stuff like that. But I hate it. I hate the fact that you can't even talk to your own fans because everybody knows everything, right? And for me, I'm to the point where I'm just going to stop letting this team continue to control me as much as they were.
Latest selection.
Texans pick 79.
With the 79th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Noel, wide receiver.
Man, she is very strategic. She is, very articulate. So, all right, we see, you know, a lot of you guys are saying Zadarius Smith is coming back, and I think you need to pump the brakes a little bit. That is not a guarantee. Anyway, sorry, y'all. I got to put the music back on, and unfortunately, it starts over if I stop it. So, but that third track is fire, though. Let's see if I can get this one up a little quicker. Do I have any? You know what? Let me play this one real quick. Colts pick is in, pick number 80. The picks will pop up on screen. You know what? You know, it'd be great if I could hit 30K. By the time we go live tomorrow, if I could be at 30,000, that'd be fantastic. Here's the pick, Jonathan Taylor. They took Justin Wally, Minnesota, cornerback. Okay, so the Steelers are up right now. Shedeur didn't get drafted, right? He's still on the board. We don't have any more picks today. Let's see, is this finally it?
The Pittsburgh Steelers, looking to be dominant once again, select Caleb Johnson.
Dang. Shedeur didn't go yet. Yeah, we don't have any more picks today. We don't pick into the 6th round. We got 2 6 and 3 7th. That means that we're not picking. Dog, that's crazy. So he's dropping. He gonna be the talk of tomorrow. That's crazy. I mean, is this lit? Look, is this even fair at this point? I mean, what do y'all think? Y'all think that you think this is fair? I mean, just based off talent. And that's, if I'm Shedeur, bro, I'm about to be Tom Brady. Like, your teammate went 2nd overall and you about to drop to the 4th round. That's crazy, bro. No, we're not talking about us taking him. That's bold, bro. I mean, to do that, especially, look how Eli Manning did. Like, Eli Manning was like, I'm not going there. I'm gonna let these 2 songs play because we didn't hear them before. Buccaneers about to pick right now.
We got another hot one, Tampa Bay. We burning hot right now with the 84th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Jacob Parrish, DB.
So they took a DB last time, right? But listen, we'll be on tomorrow as well. We doing all 3 days. We doing all the picks. Lions got 5 picks in this NFL draft. I don't think they trade up. I don't think there's anything that they can really do with 2 6 and 3 7s. So I fully expect us to take all of those picks. Expect some garbage players. I mean, it is what it's going to be. 7th-round picks don't even make the team. We have 3 of them. Maybe one of those guys make the team. I don't see all 7 making the team. They can probably go on the practice squad. Yeah, it's going to be a tough day 3. Sanders working at KFC. That's kind of bold. Sanders going undrafted. It ain't no way. So right now, Shedeur Sanders is trending as the Kansas City Chiefs trade up. He's trending to go later than Malik Willis because Malik Willis went like 102, right? So after this draft is over, I will be sinking my teeth into some Texas Longhorn, man. My wife went and got some stuff. But listen, we doing numbers over here, man. Here's the pick, Kansas City Chiefs.
Here we go. With that selection, the Chiefs have moved up 10 spots.
The New England Patriots have traded the 85th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs. With the 85th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Noel Williams.
Dang, that's 2 cornerbacks in a row. We did numbers, man. We did numbers. We have now had our second consecutive new record. We are sitting at, we had a peak in the stream. I don't think we beat yesterday. No, we didn't beat yesterday, but views, well, we weren't going to beat day one. So our previous record was 1,400 in the chat. We made it up to 17. Our previous record was 14,000 views. We are currently sitting at 18. We'll probably easily hit 20,000. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to eat the Texas Longhorn, man. This is the last track, by the way. Everyone in the chat probably wanted Malik Willis. Hey, it was a lot of people that did. Lions are live. I don't care. Thanks, nephew. I don't care, though. I got a job to do. Plus, I can't even bring them in. I can't, for some reason, the sound, like y'all can't hear this. Like you didn't hear that. I don't know why. Hold on, maybe I can. Oh, wait a minute. No, you know what? I think I might have figured it out. So that means that my software was freezing yesterday. That's what that means. Because it was frozen. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this it? Yeah, I can't. I might go live after this is done. Yes, Jack Sawyer is still there. If somebody knows, I can bring up the Rich says, "Hey Grid, did you see my last comment? Appreciate you hanging tough, brother. Only getting a couple hours of sleep today." Hey Rich, I appreciate that, man. It's part of the job, bro. This is my 4th year doing it. Usually day 3 is the hardest, but yes, it's part of the job, man. I went to the, where did I go? I tried to go to the draft tracker to see like best available, but and I went to CBS and I didn't find it either. No, hey, mama's boy. I remember how everybody was, but me, I love the pick. I got a receipted reaction. Brad at the podium, they're down for today. You think who was a steal? Tesla? I mean, look, Isaac ain't bad. He not bad. I mean, we needed a wide receiver. It's just, like I said, the best edge on the board is Jack Sawyer at 70 from Daniel Jeremiah and then somebody else. It's just the fact that we still can't get to the, I don't dislike him. Big body. We just, he going to have some work to do, but he got time to do that. We're no better on the D-line. Like we're literally no better. And that is the key. This is why I'm not tripping because if we don't improve the defensive line, we're not going to win a Super Bowl. That's just the bottom line. That it's in the numbers. The Lions have to improve the D-line. And you could say that Williams was a lateral move due to the injury to Lee McNeil, right? He really going to come in handy next season. But this is the Chargers pick.
A lot more of that 4-2-5 nowadays.
Chan, there's no way.
Wardrobe change. I want
my Chargers family for allowing me to do this. I'm really grateful. With the 86th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Jamari Caldwell, D-tackle.
There, I don't think we have the capital unless the Lions trade up more capital next year for next year. So right now we got 1 first, 1 second, no thirds. We gave both our comp pick is gone. So Aaron Glenn went to Isaac Tesla. That's where he went. His picks went there. Andre, we do not pick into the 6th round, man. We got 2 6th-round picks and 3 7s. The 7th-round picks are not going to make the team. If they do, they're going to be on special teams. They will impact this game. They will probably not impact the team at all. We have not had a under Brad Holmes. We have not had a impactful 7th-round pick. Chase Lucas was a special team guy. He really didn't play coverage. Jamar Jefferson was a running back. He's no longer on the team. And Antoine Green had 0 impact. I think those are our 7th-round picks. Now, he does have, I said this earlier, he could maybe pull a James Houston and Malcolm Rodriguez. He might be able to do that. Shedeur Sanders gets a fake call telling him to, quote, wait a little longer. Now, that's just dirty. That's just dirty. Now, look. I'm going to be real, y'all. I'm going to be real. Doing this stuff is hard because I go against everybody. I'll let you know my true feelings. I got some feelings on this. I'm just not bringing them out. But in a way, like, I'm kind of glad that Brad in round 2 and 3 did this. I want you to think about this. If you've been watching me, put how many years in the chat. How many drafts have you been watching me? How many drafts have you been watching me? If you go back to 2022, which was 4 years ago, we traded for Jamison. Now, we take Aiden Hutchinson. We trade for Jamison Williams. I didn't have a reaction the first year. The second year, because I knew the first year was trash. The second year, when we traded for J-Mo, I had a fit because I'm like, dog, our defense was booty. Like, it was terrible. Here's the Packers right here.
And welcome to Green Bay, everybody.
This is awesome.
With the 87th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select...
Hey, Savion Williams.
Wide receiver. So the second year when we took J-Mo, it wasn't the pick. It was the position. And I'm saying to myself, like, yo, we had just traded away. No, we had traded away Stafford. This was the first round pick from the Stafford trade. And the first thing I thought was defense. Now, we did get pick number 46. We wind up taking Josh Pascal. He was hurt. So that was my first reaction. Then in 2023, everybody knows what's up. Whenever you hear that sound, I'm only going to say one name. We do that in 2023. And if you couple free agency, Brad has a history. He has a history. The best move in free agency that he made for the D-line in free agency was DJ Reader. That was the best move. If you look at the history, he covets cornerbacks. He's put a ton of resources into the cornerback room. This is now 3 picks. 3 picks. No, he addressed the D-line, defensive tackle, but it was already something. Don't forget, we got Roy Lopez. We got Roy Lopez in the offseason, right? So if you look at the history, I don't be saying nothing out of outlandish. Brad does not care about the edge. It's very, very, and when he did, he took James Houston. He took Mekhi Wingo, like, for the edge. And Mekhi Wingo is a DT. He does not care about the edge. It's very, very apparent. So what he's going to do, we're going to take an edge in the 6th or 7th round. We're going to get a bunch of castaways, a bunch of throwaways, a bunch of practice squad dudes that's going to be fighting for a spot. My only hope is that we have...
Here come that tail in black, baby. Duval.
2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Khalid Ransall, DB2.
So they took a. So if you like, just look at his history. Look at his history in free agency and the draft. He loves cornerbacks. He's taken more cornerbacks in free agency and the draft than he's probably done any position. Like, real talk. Even if you include 2021, when it's a bunch of like people you can't even remember. So I mean, but the edge rusher position, his best pick is Aiden. And imagine if Aiden is not on his team. Like, let's have some fun. Let's go back to the way back machine, and let's do a hypothetical. Now, of course, if we don't take Hutch, then he might have done something different in the other draft. So it's kind of a moot point. But like, Hutch was like the perfect fit. The stars align. Jacksonville is a dumb organization, and what did they do? I mean, they got Travis Hunter, but they also took Trayvon Walker, who Hutch is far superior to. Now, I don't know if Brad got something up his sleeve, but we can't use a third-round pick because it's gone. I mean, and this is the same guy that doesn't want to pay anybody. You know what I'm saying? And then you guys wonder why I had a fit when we cut Zadarius. Like, what are we doing? We traded for Zadarius Smith, and we cut him. But we traded for Donovan Peoples-Jones last year, and he did nothing for us. He did zero for this team. We traded for Broderick Martin. We traded for Trinity Benson. Like, yo, this is it. He basically proved my point. So, after the draft, there's nothing left. There's nobody left. I mean, Yannick Ngakoue, I think, is still out there. We've never signed him. We're not going to do anything. People are going to be cut, and we're going to get the scraps from somebody's scrap heap. They're going to be duking it out for a spot. I mean, we brought in a dude from the CFL, and he couldn't even make the team. He rushes the passer, and we made him play Sam linebacker. I mean, what are we doing, bro? But like I said in my previous video, Brad has to earn an extension. I'm going to be here regardless. If you put, people are putting all these people in the chat. Yeah, we don't pick until the 6th round. Yes, we traded out. He had to, and we're going to talk about it. Jacksonville.
TJ Slaughter again.
Going back to back, baby. Duval in the house. With the 89th
This
pick
dude
in
be
the
at the gym.
2005 draft, the NFL
2025.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Wyatt Milam, guard, West Virginia.
Okay, bro. Hey, he will knock you out. He got it wrong, but he'll knock you out. Pierce is actually Tesla. You got to make sure you say it right, man. You can't confuse him with the car company. You got to say Tesla. You know what I'm saying? Tesla. So I'm gonna have a tough night. My son is going to see Minecraft with his family tomorrow. Tomorrow is a super quick turnaround. I'm going to eat my food. I'm going to take a shower. No, I already took a shower. Might take another one. I don't know. I want to react to the press conference. I want to react to it, so I might do that. Hey, Fave, that was some dude, TJ somebody, a linebacker. Okay, B. Dobson says, seems like he's building depth. Okay, B. Could be. Where is the starters going to come from? Does anybody, and be honest, Pierce, doing what, bro? Be honest, y'all. No, we do not. Wavy Gang, we do not pick at, we traded that away. We gave up 2 third-round picks. Oh, you've been doing that on, I got you. I was being funny. Dang, what was I about to say? I can't remember. Let the Tankathon for 2025. No Super Bowl for us. Like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's tough, man. This offseason has been extremely tough for me. Coming off of the NFC Championship loss in 2023, there was a lot of excitement from the fan base. Like, I can see it in my numbers. There was a lot of excitement. And then, even though we lost, even though we blew a lead, there was a ton of excitement going into 2024, and they didn't disappoint, right? They win the first game. They beat Matthew Stafford and the Rams. I mean, if we wouldn't have lost to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in week 2, I mean, we would have rattled off like 12 in a row, whatever it was. We wouldn't have lost until we lost to the Buffalo Bills. Like, that was insane. So you had all this excitement. We get injured, and that's another reason why you have to take advantage of your opportunities. You have to take advantage of your opportunities, and that's another reason why you see me so upset. We had a grand opportunity. You know what's funny? It's 2023. You know what I heard from the fan base? We are ahead of schedule. We'll get them next year. That was and I guarantee you, man, if you could go back in time and you can ensure we went to a Super Bowl knowing what you knew in 2024 that we win in 2023, I guarantee you would change it. I promise you. So I have been saying for literally 4 years, we need a pass rusher. We need a pass. We get Hutch. Okay, it was the greatest thing. We need another one. KJ with the dono, appreciate you, says, I think Brad Pran, he gets the St. Brown in free agency. But you know what, bro? Here's what I'm saying. All of that is done. Christian says, as long as we re-sign Za'Darius, I'm pretty satisfied with this draft. Anyone talking about drafting for depth? Let me see, because we have zero depth on D-line. Davenport will always be injured. Reader injured. Aleem injured. Hutch not 100%. It's like we're going to get torched. Yeah, and obviously we thought either the Raiders or the Ravens was going to take. No. We traded up for we traded up to take the guard. That's who we gave up. Traded up 2 spots. We traded up 32 to get okay, we traded Wavy Gang. Wavy Gang says we get a 3rd round pick. What did we wait? If he's telling the truth, what did we do? What do we have left? What do we have left? I didn't think we had 102. I'm willing to bet Za'Darius doesn't get more than 5 sacks if we re-sign him. Hey, Jordan, you know what's funny? 5 sacks, he would be the 2nd leading pass rusher on the team. If Za'Darius Smith comes back to Detroit, he will be the 2nd leading pass. I promise you that. He will be the 2nd leading pass rusher on our team. He will get more than Davenport. He will get more. I don't think he's coming back. Okay, so I thought we traded away 102 in order to come up and get the dude. $102 is gone. We used it already. Thank you, Jordan. Yes, I know. Wavy Gang, no offense, bro. We traded that. I don't know where you been, but we gave that up to get the guard. Or the, whatever it was. Michael Brockers is picking for the Rams.
Gabriel for me. Here's the Rams.
Green Bay, I'm back. Let's get to it. With the 90th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Josiah Stewart, linebacker.
All right.
Well, we out of time.
Baltimore Ravens pick is in.
7 Buckeyes take it.
Let's go, Ravens.
So guys, with the 91st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select
Emory Jones Jr., tackle.
So how we feeling? The Rams had the second most sacks in the playoffs. No, I'm sorry, they had the most. The Eagles were second. Yeah, Steve, I'm actually going to do that after this. I got to figure out if I can bring in the sound. Okay, we too. I will see you during the season if you show your face again. Lions are an unserious organization. What's up, Royce? What's good with you, bro? Hey, Royce, I'm going to need you to get a picture. You're going to have to get rid of that art, bro. Get a photo. It ain't no reason none of y'all should have a photo. Just pure, especially you, bro. Brandon says I'm feeling great. Hey, Schiff. Yeah, I like how you changing your name, bro. Seattle pick is in number 92. Bro, we still in the third round. We are still, it ain't no way. Oh, no, right. Whew. Okay, fourth round is tomorrow. Bro, I'm confused. That's right, 4, 5, 6, 7 tomorrow.
I'm going to tell CBS that as well. Got to take your jacket away for those games.
This is so good. This is a family call right here. With the 92nd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks have selected my nephew, quarterback, Alabama, Jalen Milroe.
Okay. So I guess he the future. He going to take over Sam Darnold, who got like a glorified one-year deal. I want to see the Vikings draft Sawyer. Well, it ain't going to be us, the Lions, for sure. Yeah, Milroe went, and that's crazy because Shador was mocked. This might be the Deion effect, bro. This might be the Deion. I mean, there's a couple being. Brad will probably take one in the 6th round. I actually don't have that one on the soundboard, Rich. So the beauty part about this, y'all, is, like I said, you know, I'm the one that gets all the heat during the season, and now it's turning back on Brad. And like I told y'all, oh, sorry, I don't know why that was off. It's his job to lose, or he's not going to be fired, but he has to be extended. So I genuinely believe this is, if Brad didn't address the D-line properly, then the fan base is going to begin to turn on him. It'll be slow, but it's already starting to happen. Y'all, it's already starting to, you got the bathwater drinkers who will never change, but y'all starting to see it. So our best hope now is that we get Zadarius Smith. Bean, that's funny. You just said that, bro. I don't know. It seems like it's on Zadarius. But now, here's the funny part. I might actually make a video. I might skip the press conference, but I might make a video. I might do the press conference tomorrow. Oh, dang, I kind of need to do it now. But it's kind of funny because now, if you're Zadarius Smith, right, do you think that you could ask for more, right? I wonder if Zadarius was waiting to see what the Lions were going to do, because he's going to have, you know, the teams to pick. But Lions they cut him. They traded him. They knew what he was going to get paid. They cut him anyway. They traded for him anyway. Then they cut him. Then they wanted him to take a deal. I said, shout out to that young punk. Who ain't even going to mention his name because, 1, he can't speak. 2, he doesn't know how to do thumbnails. And 3, he don't know how to turn his music down. I said if I was a Darius Smith, I wouldn't re-sign. And I wouldn't re-sign. Not for no cheap deal. You better pay me. You better either give me a multi-year deal or you pay me what I was owed. Or I'm going somewhere else. I call up Benedict Johnson. I'll say, hey, Ben, let me do my NFC North round table, bro. What you talking about? Hey, Mama Dope Boy, I don't know who the know-it-all is because I ain't a know-it-all. I just base my stuff off the numbers. That's it. My stuff is based, if you don't have a D-line, if you can't get to the quarterback, you don't win Super Bowls. That's just it. If you don't have a defense, you don't win Super Bowls. That's just about, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not that guy. I have been talking about one thing for over and over and over. So much that y'all are sick of it. That'd be crazy, man. Donna, if I think he's gonna go. I don't know if he comes off in the 3rd, but I think he goes before we pick. But think about this. Think about this. Do you think, hey, Kristen, we can't. He's under contract.
Talk about all of that. Here's the Saints' latest pick.
With the 93rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Jonas Sanker.
Dang, they don't like they don't like Jack Sawyer. Did y'all have Jack going in the 4th round? I can't wait. I actually might do a live stream. I might not even sleep tonight, real talk. Because I want to see Brad. I want to hear the questions. I might have to switch. No, I did switch to my other setup. But for some reason, I couldn't hear. Hey, Beef, it doesn't matter who wants a 7th round pick. They don't even make teams, bro. We literally got 3 guys. Let's just say that 2 of those guys make the team. They're going to be on special teams. Think about this. Y'all. I thought we had 2 6 rounds and 3 7s. Either way, our best chance of getting anybody that can make a difference in the draft is in the 6th round. Those two picks, 7th round picks, statistically do not make teams, especially the Detroit Lions. They will make teams, but they will be special teamers. But think about this. Year 1, we take Jamar Jefferson. He doesn't make the team. We put him on a practice squad. Year 2, we take Chase Lucas. He makes the 53-man roster. But how many good rosters do you know with 3 7th round picks on them? Right now, the Detroit Lions, to my knowledge, if I remember correctly, have 1 7th round pick on their team that from the draft. His name is Antoine Green. He's the only one. Chase Lucas plays for the 49ers, I think. Jamar Jefferson is looking for a team. And Antoine Green was hurt. I don't think he went to the Titans, Chris, because the chat would have told me. Okay, so Brandon says we have 3 6 rounders and 3 7th rounders. Okay, that's good to know. Somebody did say that. So that means that the 6 rounders is it. Them 7th rounders. But think about this. You got a 53-man roster. Do you really want 3 7th round picks on your team? Just think about that. 3 7th round picks. And don't forget about the UDFAs. So the Lions only had, I want to say they had about 73 people on the roster. So between the draft and undrafted free agent, oh my God, bro. I love this time of year, but it's tough. Because we got to go, tomorrow's a super long day, and then we got to go straight into UDFAs. Okay, Beef said, I said get rid of them. Beef, to who? Yeah, elevated, I know. To who? Who's going to take 7th round picks? They don't make teams. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. We got 2 6th round picks and 3 7th round picks. Either way, the 7th round picks are special teamers at best. And do you want you got three seventh-round picks taking up 3 roster spots of a 53-man roster. I mean, how good is our team got to be? Cleveland, the pick is in. They're picking 94th. Next up, New England, Philadelphia, Minnesota, Vegas, San Francisco, Atlanta, Houston, and that is the end of the 4th round. Okay, bold prediction. Could Shedeur Sanders go in the 3rd round? Maybe he goes to San Francisco? What y'all think? Do you think he goes? No, Cleveland has not. They going with Kenny Pickett. They going to go with Kenny Pickett. Bro, how you get the Titans logo mixed up? It don't look nothing like. I think he goes to Vegas. But he'll just sit. Or he goes here. I completely forgot. We didn't hear the pick yet. All right, here we go. Is this when Shedeur? Bro, if they get him now, that's insane.
Cleveland Browns here in this draft.
My name is.
With the 94th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Dylan Gabriel.
Oh, boy.
Dog, they took Oregon quarterback over Shedeur. Dang. Amber, this is all up. Amber. Wow. It's always this long. So, wow. That's crazy. I mean, the only reason I say it's crazy is because, oh, wait a minute. We had a member. I missed that. Hey, appreciate that. Syndicate Director member, my highest tier, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, B. Yeah, Beanhead, I think so. Keep banning who? Hey, Dana, I believe so. I think this is all his fault. Honestly, I'm not a hater of Sanders, but he kind of needed humbling. Yeah, I mean, I agree, especially what I saw with the watches and all that. But I mean, does anybody in the chat think he should have failed this far? No, he was not in the draft room. They only invited, I think after what happened with Brian Branch and them in 2023, they only invite like 13 to 17 people. He was not in the draft room. Derek, you was right, bro. Brad isn't ever going to establish the edge. Well, here's the thing, Loha. He got to get a contract extension in 3 years. Nope, Sawyer has not been drafted, but he is Daniel Jeremiah's top edge on the board. He is the top edge on the board. Okay, the Patriots pick is in. Number 95, we've got Atlanta, Minnesota, Vegas, San Francisco, Philly, and Houston. I can see Philly taking him. Watch Philly take him. Put him on the shelf. Philly will take him and put him on the shelf. Why not? Yes, Josiah Stewart has been drafted. Somebody put in the chat where he went, but yeah, he's gone. Yeah, Brad is catching all the heat. Y'all gave me the heat already.
See that right now. Here's the Pats' 95th overall selection.
What's going on, Wisco? Oh, yeah. With the 95th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion, New England Patriots select Jarrett Wilson, center.
You know what's funny? Because everybody was expecting me to crash out, and they seem a little disappointed. Okay. All right. So check it out. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Check this out. Brad Holmes. This is coming from Eric Woodyard. And I made a video a couple days ago. And I made a video a couple days ago. And the Eagles just traded with somebody. It came through. They traded. The Eagles traded. Now the Falcons are on the clock. So Brad Holmes this is coming from Eric Woodyard. Y'all ready for this? I need to bookmark this. General Manager Brad Holmes, black hoodie today, crossed out the initials HWC. Falcon selection.
Two different sons. My youngest.
What's up, I see you. Real quick, I want to introduce my son, Jonah. I appreciate you being here with me tonight, buddy. We got a trade.
Oh.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 96th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. And with the 96th pick in the 2025 draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Xavier Watts, DB, Notre Dame.
Check this out. All right. Dog, they putting the picks out before you even announced this pick. General Manager Brad Holmes, black hoodie today, cross out the initials HWC for height, weight, speed, because it's the opposite of film evaluation. Holmes says it's all about film evaluation during scouting and not those initials during the draft process. I told y'all, bro. I made a video, Arrogant Genius. Yep, I believe it. Hey, like I said, Mr. Bean, my crash out was unintentional yesterday. It was unintentional. I should have expected it. There's been another trade. Houston is on the clock. I already know who they picked. I kind of saw it. I see how this is going to. I see how this is going to go. Dern says blackballed. I think so, Dern. I think his dad got a little bit to do with it. I think it's a little bit of both. Here's the Texans.
Here, he's not going to go home.
Listen,
he's going to come here.
The N stands for knowledge. Texans back at
It's
it.
been such an honor to be here representing the Houston Texans. Got so much gratitude.
Almost done, y'all. Vegas, San Francisco, Philly, Minnesota. And that's it.
And the two biggest Texans and football fans I know back at home, my sons, Henry and Benjamin. I love you boys, and I'm proud of you guys. With that being said, we have a trade. The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 97th pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 97th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Smith, defensive back.
Dang, the cornerback's flying off the shelf now. We do not pick Donna until the 6th round, which is halfway through tomorrow's draft. So if you are doing anything, we're not picking until probably 3 o'clock unless we trade up. And we don't have the capital to trade up. Hey, Walt, I was thinking the same thing. What's up, Andre? Appreciate you, big dog. Says, I wonder if Sanders' drop has anything to do with how Deion was during the pro day toward the NFL scout. I don't know, bro. I think that it could be 50-50. You know, it could be your dad being Deion Sanders. It could be the way you know what? It could be. All right, I'm going to give you three things, and you tell me how much percent is what. Here's the three. Wait on what I got to say. What percent is Shadour's talent? What percent as to why he's not being drafted? What percent is his talent? What percent is his attitude? What percent is his dad? What do you think it is? Yup. Hey, Steve, absolutely. I'm going to tell you who the Lions are taking. They might take him in undrafted free agency if they get that far, somewhere Broderick Martin could have been. The Detroit Lions will take. I made a video, which, you know what's funny? Pre-draft videos did horrible. They did horrible. Ben Urosic. Did Ben Urosic go yet? He's a special teamer. We're taking Ben Urosic. We're taking Chaz Chambliss. We're taking Scatterboo. Ben Urosic, Scatterboo. Put it on film. Dan is my TV. We're taking Ben Urosic, tight end. We're taking Chaz Chambliss. And we're taking Scatterboo. They will all be Detroit Lions either in the draft or in undrafted free agency. Scatterboo jersey for name. It is NFL Network. That's when I'm watching it on. It might be on another channel as well. Hey, at this point, I don't really care, R. I mean, Scatterboo seems solid. He seems solid. I mean, where he going to be at? He not going to be a reach in the 6th or 7th round, so why not? I wouldn't trip. I mean, we could take all them guys. That's where they would be. Scatterboo fit what the Lions are looking for. Chris says, where did you get that info? What info, Chris? It is freezing in my basement. Amber, I agree. Hey, well, we got 3 7s, bro, so he right there. All right, I'm going to call it. Shedeur Sanders comes off the board in the next 2 picks. He's going to go either now, he will be drafted in the top 100. To put this in perspective, Broderick Martin was taken before Shedeur. Different channel. Thanks, man. I'm on the channel that some of them get completely cut off by the comment. Yes, Spider. Yep, you're right. I was wondering, like, why am I so cold? I got hot with that first pick. All right, yeah, I'll do that. Right after I hear the pick. Thank you for reminding me. If I'm Zadarius, so I gotta write this down because I'm gonna make a Zadarius Smith video. Because he shouldn't settle for nothing now. Especially if we don't take a decent somebody in the 6th round. Hey, MCB, we were just talking about that. I don't think he does. The only way Zadarius stays here is his girl. That's the only way he takes a discount. Because if I'm him, I'm not taking nothing. I'm not. The way you did me, you traded for me. I was the leading sacker and sack getter, or sacker and pressure getter since you traded me. And you said forget a pass rusher in the draft, man, please.
This one is fresh. Another one is currently on the clock.
Let's go, Raider Nation.
All right, let's see what the pick is.
Every meaningful opportunity I had in my life came because of the Raiders, and I'm very thankful. Many great franchises and many great players, but I'm very thankful for what the Raiders did for me as a player, as an assistant coach, even as a sideline player. And I'm thrilled for the opportunity this young man's going to have. At the Raiders, we say, once a Raider, always a Raider. And this man's going to have a great career. With the 98th pick in the NFL 2025 draft, the Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, select Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas.
Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Let me put on my hoodie. Thank you. I forgot. When did I get hot? Did I get hot for the was it the guard or the other guy? I mean, they don't care what people say. Raiders pick is in, so they knew who they wanted. Sanders is not getting drafted. Say, I don't know, bro. Diabolical. That would be diabolical if Sanders don't get drafted before Martin. Oh, it already passed. Martin was taken. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. With the 96th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Broderick Martin. But here's the actual pick.
Get that in Las Vegas.
Raider Nation, we are back. I am so thrilled for these young
We got
men.
3 more picks, y'all.
What an opportunity they have.
Extra Wisniewski.
With the 99th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Charles Grant, tackle.
Ooh, dang. Well, let me give myself my own, because I was wrong. I was trying to be optimistic. Dang. Oh, hold on, wait. You know why Shedeur ain't drafted? Deion Sanders. Hey. I shouldn't even be laughing. That's a tragedy. So that means, I mean, could we get a who's the backup to Jalen Hurts? Hey, Jay, not for the foreseeable future, I'm not. Well, you know what the headline going to be all next week, long on ESPN? Yeah, Walt, they need some, bro. Because Shannon Sharp, that's going to run out until something else pop off. All right, y'all, listen. We got 3 picks left. Minnesota's picking last. Philadelphia's next. San Francisco's pick is not in. Shedeur Sanders is likely to fall out of the top 100. This is pretty sad, but at the same time, you know what's funny? It's yesterday. He said everything happens for a reason. So he can't go back on that now. And remember, we started the stream and we were talking about, and I said his speech was perfect. Where he went wrong was we knew it shouldn't have gone like that. It would have been perfect otherwise. And, I mean, maybe Deion's big religious, right? He talked about, Shedeur talked about chip on the shoulder, working harder. I mean, it can't get no better than this. It can't get no better than this. Hendon Hooker was also picked ahead of him in the same draft as Broderick Martin. Another William and Mary guy like Broderick. Dime, I was just asking that. I don't know. Marcus Mariota. Stacey B, what did he say? I don't follow him. Tay, I have no idea. He should go back to college and do his last eligible year and transfer to another school. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought once you declared, that was it. I thought you had to make up. That's crazy. No, Joseph, I didn't watch it. I wasn't going to give him my time. Not right now. We doing okay, thank you, Godfrey. Well, that's how to be. He seemed like he was smiling yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight. My bad, y'all. Holmes got I heard. You can't do that in football. Well, look, I'm glad we getting under his skin. You know what's funny, y'all? It's like I get a lot of heat. I've been getting a lot of heat for my opinion of Brad Holmes. I've been getting a lot of heat, man. I've only asked this man to do one thing. And the fact that now he's kind of catching it, I want to do a reaction to it for sure. I just also want to get some sleep. Yep. Massey, I'm on tomorrow, man. Bright and early. We might not get on till 12, though. I think tomorrow we'll get on right when the draft start. We're not going to get on early. We'll get on. So I'll buy myself another hour. We're not going to get on until we'll get on at 12, a little before that, especially with the Lions, with them not picking. But, yeah, we on all day, man. Scott said reporters are on his head. They was on his head They was on his head before as well. Yeah, it ain't no way Green Bay beat us. They already leaving. They was on his head during the last week. All right, here we go. 2 more picks after this. San Francisco, pick is in.
So they're on the clock now with the Niners, the third to last pick.
With the 100th pick in the 2025
Okay,
NFL
maybe
Draft,
Shedeur got the call.
The San Francisco 49ers select Upton
Nope.
Stout. Defense.
Nope. All right, so Denver is next, and then Minnesota. Minnesota will be picking where Detroit was going to pick originally before they traded the pick. I believe this is what they did for Tesla. It's going to be funny saying his name. He said Mike Green was even on his board. I mean, if was a 5th, I would be, how I would be. Denver just traded up. Right, because who was there? Philly at first? Oh, we will keep that to ourselves. Trey, I've been wanting the same thing I've always wanted, to get to the quarterback. What's up, 85? What's good with you? Players are waiting to get chosen with their families in a small household, and Shedeur is sitting there with a $250,000 chain on. I mean, Steve, can you blame him though, bro? Like, his dad is prime time. His dad is prime. I mean, if you was raised in that house, you probably be doing the same thing. All right, Denver Broncos pick 101. So it is official. Shedeur Sanders has not gone in the top 100. I won't say he's not going to get drafted until like the 6th round. Like, I won't say that. Andrew, I'm not sure he did anything, but when your dad, hey, you right, Steve, you right, bro. But it's what he does. Here's the pick.
Passing pick, and we find out who's 101, who they trade back into tonight for.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 101st pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 101st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Savion Jones.
That's the first. Oh, well, somebody was asking about him. Savion Jones, edge, LSU. Oh, there's another guy. So we're taking, I forgot to mention, okay, here we go. The Lions are also going to take, what's his name? Q Robinson. So we're going to take Scattaboo, Robinson, the tight end, and the other guy, whoever I mentioned. We're taking 4 guys. All right, y'all, this is the last pick. I want to say thank you, guys. Let's do some quick numbers. We will go ahead and eliminate that right there. Numbers for live streaming. Wow. Okay. So we have set a new record on both days. Just like our city, Detroit, set the draft record. We have set a new record. Day 1, we had a new record of viewers in the chat. We hit 2,000 and we hit 19,000 views. That was a record for this channel. Each year is bigger and better. Minnesota's pick is in. I will definitely let y'all know. This year, on day 2, last year we had 1,400 concurrent in the chat. We broke that. This year we had, I don't know if I was the only one on. Well, we know the other bums are on. In particular, the credentialed bums. Say something if you want to. 1,786. So we beat that by almost 400. We also topped out at how many views? We had like 14,000 views, and we are now at 20. Here's the last pick in the 3rd round. Minnesota Vikings.
On Wisconsin. Hello, everybody, and big special hello to my Viking fans. Can I get a skull, Vikings?
Bruh.
Get used to it.
Oh boy, Stu needs to read the room, huh?
That warms our hearts. With the 102nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Tayshar Felton, wide receiver, Maryland.
All right. And with that, so we beat views. We beat concurrent members, concurrent people in the chat, I appreciate y'all, man. Jack Sawyer still on the board. Let's do some notable names. Shedeur Sanders still on the board. Jack Sawyer still on the board. Picking first is Tennessee. The Lions do not pick until the 6th round. That means we have to wait 4 and 5 before we pick. Do you think that the Detroit Lions got better? Will we have a bunch of fanboys that agree with everything Holmes touch? Yes, they do, Mark, and that is why. Oh, we also beat them. We beat them yesterday. We had more concurrent viewers. We had more overall views, and I am a one-man show. But that's why I say that this channel is made possible by viewers, subscribers, and members just like you. You could be anywhere else on YouTube, but you choose to rock with me. There's a lot of reasons I say that, and I mean every last word. We'll be on tomorrow. We're going to get on at 12. No need to get on early. Lions don't pick until super late. Brad Holmes did a presser. I may try to react to it real quick. I would definitely be doing a Zadarius Smith video as well, because if I'm him, the only reason I stay is for my girlfriend or pay. One or the other, or both. But we will see. I will say this. Yes, we are sitting at 29,824 subscribers. We got 176 to go until we do a giveaway of the Villain Lion. We got a mini helmet, and we got a Calvin Johnson bobblehead that we'll be giving away at 30K. This is a crucial year for Brad Holmes. It really is, man. And the fan base has already begun. His persona is starting to crack. The fan base is starting to turn on him. And if we don't make it to a Super Bowl this year, he gonna feel the heat. He's already feeling it from the media. Might go live for a reaction of the press conference. Look forward to that. And, yeah, man, we'll see you tomorrow. I love this time of year, but it is tiresome. At least I don't have to wear a suit. With that being said, man, don't watch the presser. You are in a good mood right now. Don't spoil it. Hey, Donna, he can't do nothing, man. Look, it's his job, not mine. I will see you guys tomorrow, man. Good night, everybody.